Welcome to Free Advice Guy. Oh man. All right, so today is day one of streaming on a new platform. So currently I'm streaming on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, TikTok, and Twitter. And today I have added a new streaming platform, which I'm really excited about, which is Stonks. So if you get the opportunity, would love to see you over there. Give it a look. Tell me what you think. And just as a heads up, in a couple of minutes, my wife and kids will be home, and I will have to help them bring in some groceries. So let's see here. Whoops. Give me one sec. There we go. All right. Just give me a few minutes. I gotta get everything all set up here. I did not, Acer, but I don't think anything was private. So I'm happy to answer certain questions. If I feel uncomfortable answering, then I will let you know. But I think we're going to be good answering questions here. I'm very excited about it. It was a good conversation. I think I could say I spoke with Jason. He's a good dude. We talked about the future of the platform, what they're looking to. The future of the platform, what they're looking to do over time, what it means to be one of the early adopters of Stonks. All sorts of things. It was a great conversation. I was able to ask questions and just learn about Stonks and how it got started. The thing that probably interested me the most is finance is an area that you can't really find on live streaming. Like, no matter what site you look at, Twitter, Kick, Streamlabs, TikTok, or YouTube, there is no finance side, and in Stonks it's going to be all about finance, and that is very cool and unique. And since I'm trying to change the world in the world of finance, then it is something that definitely spoke to me. Were you my first follower, Acer, by the way, on Stonks? All right. I just assumed you were because I already had one. My family is here. I will be right back. Give me one sec here. Also, if you wouldn't mind, be my first chatter. I want to see what chat looks like. I don't know how to open up um, chat in its own window. I got to figure that out right now because right now it's the whole stream. So be right back. Hey. There we go, Acer. The other thing I'm really excited about with this, the time for how do I word this? When I stream to a platform, there's a delay, and Stonks has the shortest delay. It's like 1.5 seconds as opposed to like Twitch, which is 6 seconds. I think Kick is longer. So them having a short delay is cool as well. I'm trying to think of what else would be pertinent. Yeah, I appreciate that follow up there, Acer. Okay. So it says plus 19 channel points. I have no idea what this is. So do you know how to pop out the chat, Acer? Guess I could just make the window smaller. Cog on the bottom right. Oh, pop out chat. Bingo. Acer, you are the man. Thank you. Can't make that any smaller. Let's see if this works. All right. Hey, what's up, Moki? Oliver. Good to meet with you. It's my very first stream. Olivia. Oh, Olivia. Is it really? Oh, Olivier? Like French? I'm very excited to be here. I'm very excited to be here. No doubt about it. I'm still waiting, I think, for an agreement or an email from Jason to go over what everything looks like. Let's see here. Go to my email, see if it came yet. Nothing yet. That's okay. All right, so to anybody in the chat, to give you some background, you go by Oliver. All right. I could call you Olivier if you want, but Oliver works. But I'm a certified financial planner professional. I've been one since 2014. I worked for 13 years at Vanguard. I worked in many different capacities there, from answering phones to financial advisor, and my last role was a high net worth advisor manager. Back in 2022, my wife and I talked about turning this into a business. My original plan was to give free advice when I retired from the workforce, and instead we decided to do it now, which is cool. And we worked on a plan, and I quit my job in late June, and my last day was early July, and we relaunched Free Advice Guy on August 1st, and our mission is to empower millions of everyday people by making financial wisdom and guidance accessible to all, fostering widespread financial literacy. We believe that everyone can live a better life if they know how to properly take care of their money. So let's take a look at some things here. All right, we got the stream up here. All right, let's do a little screen sharing. Let's take a look at what the markets have done so far today, shall we? Pew pew. All right, so taking a look at the US markets here. It's a relatively, it's not a bad day for the S&P and NASDAQ. 4/10, 5/10. Gold's up just a little bit. Not a crazy day in the markets. Hey, Muskan! I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. All right. I appreciate you reaching out, Muskan. I'm really excited about this this opportunity. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Really excited to be early on this train. All right, but if we look at the overall markets, got a lot of advancers, some decliners, and some neutrals here. Time for my favorite thing to talk about are the daily gainers and losers. So if you owned this yesterday at close to today, you have gained 75% in value. 46, 50, 37. Man, these are so big. And this really only happens. Hey, what's up, Jason? Hello again. But this really only happens in the U.S. markets. You rarely ever see big swings like this, and we'll look at those in a moment here. But in the U.S. markets, you tend to see massive gainers and massive losers, although these aren't as big as some of the other ones. A lot of people making a lot of money, Acer? All right. One of the things I do like about stocks, insert that move until 11:45. What the big? Wait, so FOMC? Feel silly for asking, but what is that? Oh, the announcements. What'd they announce? What'd they say? They talk about rate cuts? Where am I hearing that audio? Oh. It's kind of hard to digest. All right, let's see where we can find that. Maybe we can digest it together. Man, so Berkshire Hathaway Class B reached 52 weeks highs. Walmart, Procter & Gamble, Coke, Novartis. We got some of these losers on their new lows. So I'm not generally an individual stocks guy, but when I'm looking at individual stocks, if I were to consider purchasing some, I generally tend to like to buy losers. That's what I shoot for. So I'm not saying you should buy any of these things, but if you're familiar with a company and you know their long-term trajectory, buying them when they're down is probably the best time if you're going to buy them. They may not recover, but it's at least a good time to look. All right, I'm going to take a look at the Europe markets. Give me one sec here. Sorry, I need to adjust something here. All right, taking a look at the European markets. Decent day. Low on their FTSE 100 index, but about a 0.5% or so on some of these. See, their gainers are always less than ours. 6.28 was their biggest gainer for the day. Minus 4% was their biggest loser. Our markets are so much more volatile. Like, this is crazy in comparison. All right, let's take a look at the Asian markets and what they did here. And then we'll see if we can get into the FOMC meeting minutes. Oaktree News broke today that they're in talks to buy majority stake in Riley in 2 units. Alrighty, so you're using terminology I'm not greatly familiar with. I'm very interested to see when the other guys log off later in the day. All right, give me one sec here. All right, a couple other things. I hope I'm allowed to talk about this. Acer. Header was reading, but safely assume for a majority stake. All right. One of the things I'm also excited about Acer is the possibility to interview people in the future. Obviously, being a part of the launching of all this, the games, once I figure out what I'm doing with all that. So the Nikkei was down a little bit. All right, the Nikkei is the one I've been following for about the last 2.5 weeks, since the 5th, because that was the day that it dropped. So let's take a look at their gainers and decliners, also less volatile than the US markets. But let's look at the Nikkei here. So let's look at 1 month. So it's down a little bit today. Cruise is up 4% today after I had my position yesterday. You're making some wins there, Acer. You're making some wins. But yeah, if you invested at the bottom of that dip on the 5th, which is impossible to time, or almost impossible to time, you'd be up 20% right now. Someone predicted a hike. Comments are some of the best things. 75. If they dropped at 75 bits, we would probably see the market explode. Where are the minutes? Oh, it's later today. Wait, so where did you see this, Acer? Where they announce things? Audio up? Okay. Nah. All right. 16 pages, huh? But it looks like the main thing is they voted unanimously to hold rates steady. All right. It's interesting the way they kind of indicate what they're planning to do in the future that's going to make people make moves. So with the perceived likelihood of a September cut, they saw appreciation in the stock markets, which you expect. Oh, that's interesting. They break it down into sectors. Stocks in technology sector underperformed. Yo, Dragon Talks, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Second quarter earnings reports. Federal funds rate remained unchanged. Economic situation. Their measurements that they use for PCE are not my favorite. It's like they pick things that are more stable when everybody feels it differently than what they actually show. Like when they were showing inflation was up like 7% or things like that, it was felt much different. It was going up. Prices were going up much faster, higher than that. Net exports subtracted. Don't like that. For me, the biggest piece of our economy, and this isn't like a quick turnaround, is how much we actually produce um, and send out to other people. And that's been lagging for a long time. I feel like manufacturing is the easiest way to boost the economy. Well, easiest, most impactful way to boost the economy, real economy. Foreign economic growth was estimated to have been subdued in the second quarter. Foreign economic growth has been terrible since the 08-09 market crash, like 15 years into this now. And international stocks have lagged. Larger policy easing by early 2025. You know, I should have asked Jason when I was talking to him if it's okay to game while also talking finance. Actually, what is my... All right, it's free advice guy. Cool. If I close the stream, does it... I'll get someone over 1 second. But if I close the stream, does that make it so it closes chat? I don't know. Hey, Oliver. What were you looking for, Acer? Oh, about the question? You doubled and then lost, just like that. Hey, Oliver, I had a quick question. I'll talk to you here in a second, Dragon. Oliver, I had a quick question here. If I close the stream video here, do I lose the pop-out chat? Actually, I'm not sure. All right. Should we give it a go? You don't think so? Should I be a test subject here and we find out? All right, here we go. We're closing it. All right. Let's see. We still got chat? Nice. All right. I can see it. Cool. I wanted to make sure. So that's cool. You can keep the chat open without the stream. That's awesome. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's a good question, Acer. Oliver, am I allowed to game while talking finance? Hey, what's up, Stonky? Is it Stonky Ali or is it Stonk Yali? Yes, that's fine. All right, good to know. All right, Dragon. I'm trying to learn certain trends and candlestick trends for quick trading for small amounts of profits. What are the best ways to learn the trends? To learn them, I'd probably say like a YouTube video, or there might be somebody like Stock Jock who can go over that and teach you that. I know he streams on Twitch, but he also streams on stonks.com, where I'm at right now as well. Um, he talking to someone who is doing it, he might share insights as to what he's looking at and how he makes trades himself. A YouTube video learning it would be a good way, but I think if you want the best information, it's software that you have to buy and all that. You might not have to buy it. Maybe there's free stuff that can show you the candlesticks, but candlestick investing is not my specialty. I'm more of a broad financial planner and how investing works into your overall financial plan. I appreciate you, Oliver. Thank you, man. Stonky Ali or Stonky Ali? One of the two. Yali. Hey, if you staff members are here, I would love to know what it's like for you guys being behind the scenes and being a part of something brand new. And Dragon, just so you know, I'm multi-streaming, so I'm on like 6 different platforms right now. Hey, welcome, Hustle. Thanks for stopping in, Hustle. I appreciate it. What's the best platform to watch you on? Ooh, it depends on what your end goal is. Each platform has their benefits, but like Stonks has I don't think they word it this way, but like they've gamified the stock market, so you can actually engage and test your theories. So, like closing prices on things after earnings, you can win money by guessing correctly, and that can be a lot of fun. So if you're looking to not only get content but have some fun and engage in games while you're doing it, then Stonks could be fun. But each platform has their benefits. It's kind of your personal, your spin. The one benefit I will say to Stonks is the delay. So from when I speak to when you hear it is probably about 1.5 seconds on Stonks, which is fast. Whereas on another platform, you might be talking, 4 seconds, 6 seconds, maybe more. So just something to think about. Hey, sounds good. I'm not sure that Jason has sent me the email. Is it Yali? Stonk Yali? Earnings on Stonks. Yeah, Stonks has. If you haven't checked it out, I literally saw Stonks on Friday. When you go there, they have something different than everybody. Like, look at this right here. If you want to listen to earnings call, I've never seen something like this where earnings calls are coming up, and if you want to listen to them, when they start, you click into them and you're able to listen to an earnings call. Like, this is pretty cool, Dragon. Again, I've never seen something like this. There's also, if that interests you, I do see the timer. Wait, I did see a timer. Where am I looking, Acer? Yo, hey, what's up, McZachary? Yo, you saw me on Stonks too? That's pretty cool. Yeah, today is my first day on Stonks. Yo, 1 year, 14 days. Hey, well, actually, this is a good time for me to tell it, McZachary. I relaunched the channel on August 1st. I don't know if you remember me telling you a year, 14 days, and 16 hours ago, but I wanted to change the world with my stream. And the way I'm doing that is talking about financial planning and personal finance on stream. I'm a certified financial planner. I've been one since 2014. I worked at Vanguard for 13 years, and I want to change the world by helping people with their finances. So I quit my job in July and relaunched Free Advice Guy August 1st to start helping people. So this is how I'm hoping to change the world. That's cool. You're on Stonks. That's the countdown on to the daily stream they do for the earnings game. Scroll up. Ah. Oh, so in 6 minutes. Hey, ZGM. ZG McGinn. Hey, there we go. I appreciate you. I really do. A year ago, I was, this was just a dream. And now I'm doing it. And it's really exciting. I couldn't have done it without the support of my wife. I originally was going to do this when I retired from Vanguard. And my wife was like, hey, why do you need to wait until retirement? Is this something we can do now? So we've been planning for 2 years to get here. So, wow, 1800. So, source from primary exchange trading view. So, is this what Zoom is trading at now? Okay. And then the game is after they do earnings. We're assuming their price will change after hours and where it lands after hours. I have not checked out the calendar. Let's check it out. Hey, look at that. For open. Where's the Zoom one? Oh, Zoom right here. After close. Earning at 4 along with closing of guesses. I just got let go 21 days ago as a CTO IT director for a senior living conglomerate. I am finally free. Yeah, what are you planning to do there, McGinn? There is freedom not working for a corporation, but there's also a lot of fear to it, right? Like, I'm married with 3 kids, and I quit my very stable job for a very stable company to take my crack at changing the world. So, what kind of plans you got? I have consulting opportunities. Yo, I love that. So let's see what happens when I click play game. Turn that down. Make prediction. All right, that's one thing there, Oliver. If you are thinking once you set a volume on something, it'd be cool if it was universal. So no matter what screen you were on, it kept your universal volume. All right, make prediction. Let's go. I have not been following Zoom at all. I have no idea, and I'm sure. Is there a way to see who's made what picks? Because if someone else already made it, I don't want to make it. You know what I mean? Not until after. All right. Let's go. 5984. Submit a prediction. Boom. All right. So you make your prediction, and then boom, there I am, free advice guy with my prediction. Man, these guys are predicted some huge jumps. Acer says it's going down a little bit. Man, look at all these picks Acer's making. He's all over it. IT is stressful, having to know everything from hardware to software, and I know a lot about accounting as well. So I just got overworked over 5 years. Mine is, I totally feel that. So working for Vanguard, how do I word this? I want to make sure I word it properly, but my favorite people and the people I want to help in this world are people who don't know what they're doing. Oh no, I lost 11 channel points. What is coin flip, Oliver? But the people who generally don't know what they're doing when it comes to their financial future, and or people who don't have access to a financial advisor. Most financial advisors don't want to work with you unless you have $500,000 and they want to manage your assets. Some others do a flat fee for their service. Was that assets under management? Oh, or an hourly rate, which is unaffordable. So I wanted to make myself available to the masses to help everybody. And then, hey, Zachary, did you? Yeah, I appreciate that. Did you see me on? All right, we're gonna watch this. I'm excited to do this. Hey, there's Jason. Did you see me on Stonks and it triggered like, wait a minute, I know a free advice guy, and then you went over to Twitch? The other cool thing, Zach, is that this is the only place I've seen that talks finance. Most of these other, oh, there's Ali. But nobody has a finance section for any of these channels or for any of these streaming platforms, and that's what Stonks is about. It's feels pretty cool. Yeah, I see him. Yali. Yeah, that's what I did. I've been trading for a bit. I trade futures and just tuck my money away, but I always have Stock Jock or Stock Streams up on my second monitor, and I saw your name and I remembered I stopped by your community for a little bit when I was going through the promotion moving cycle. Wow. Small world, man. Small world. That's so cool. You saw me in both. But yeah, I gotta do what I can to get in front of as many people as possible if I'm going to make this dream a reality. Appreciate it, Zach. We are 20 days or 21 days into this mission, and we know it's going to take years. The other cool thing I'm excited about for this is I do not generally get into the technical analysis of stocks. I never look this deep into stocks. I believe in the entire stock market as a whole. So this is actually going to help me learn more about this. Wow, Zoom was up. Imagine you shorted Zoom back in 2021, or I guess late 2020. All right. So you like watching the charts. What is TA, Acer? I'm going to keep asking you what these terms and phrases mean. Okay. I'll get up with the vernacular, Acer. It is a new world, Acer. What are the chances I find I meet you before all this? Yo, I love the transparency and the openness of this group. Most people don't talk about their losers. You have to be careful when people talk about how good they are at picking stocks, because almost nobody talks about their losers. Almost no one. Letting my winners run. How long are you going to let them run, Acer? That's what everybody does. It'll be interesting. I don't know that we'll ever see Zoom reach anywhere near their all-time highs again. There's so many competitors out there. That was also a weird time with COVID. Okay. So you'll sell it if it hits 80, then if it drops again, you might buy.
Workplace features, Zoom is currently what it's for, or go on the full webinar route, which is where you get like advanced training, right? And you get you can go all events and
If it
webinars.
holds, what are you going to do?
Correct, it's a hold. Right, and there's nothing wrong with that, right? The trailing fee is 20%.
Hey, Dragon, I'm not sure. Do you feel like you got your answer on there?
Level forward PEs. I mean, this is a joke. This is unreal.
So Eric is still the CEO. Eric Yuan. I will say he's a real smart, hardworking humble guy. Uh, we met him before Zoom. Remember, Murthy, we met him at this
Yep.
event before Zoom went public, years before.
Very nice
Yeah.
guy.
And genuinely, like, he's an engineer, right? He worked at WebEx. He did lots of things on WebEx.
Yeah.
Uh, then he vacated WebEx for other reasons. And
Yep.
nobody has to jump through all of this bullshit. Should not have to jump through this bullshit just to join PE. So which is much better than WebEx. So kind of rooting for them to win, but
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I hope they come back up just for the sake of everybody's money that got, that's hopefully unrealized losses. But hopefully they come back up soon because it's just like again, it's
Chart
just
says it can go beyond 122.
all these people are starting to
Wow.
hang and
So
act
you're going
like
to sell at 80 to lock in gains,
that's my whole point. If that doesn't happen, then like
and then you may buy again at
I like
80,
Zoom over
ride it to 120.
there's a lot of products out there now that I feel like are better and on the coming up when like Zoom I feel like
Ooh,
is still in the past here and hasn't really done anything to create that. I think again, I think in this space you have to create a really, really good
I
product.
wonder, are they working on the chat here? Because all these guesses make it hard to follow
Somewhere else.
the actual
That's
chatters.
my only problem with it.
No, not happening at all. I think that's why the market has given up on Zoom. I think Zoom at this point should just try and sell itself. You know,
That might not be
that's
a bad
that's
idea either, right?
really what you can hope as a shareholder is a 20% pop because Zoom,
Yes, they're planning to split it.
is
Okay.
Yeah.
making it game here.
I like the idea of global chat
Oh,
being the
and am
default,
I
but
forced to pay $20 million to buy Zoom
it
Oh,
says
because
five new. What is that? Five
uh,
new followers? One like?
athletes and athletes from my
I
team.
got 25 tickets. Wait, I bet one, I thought.
it's teams. Yeah, teams. Yeah, it's
Perfectly
teams.
fine. Yeah,
Yep.
perfectly fine.
No, it works. Like I said, it's no worse than Zoom on that end at least, right? And a lot of people, like
All
you
right,
said,
give me one sec here.
easy
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna talk to my wife about something.
really quick, right? So there's so many out there that people can use. It's just right there for the taking. That like what sets Zoom apart, and it's I mean at this point it's really nothing. They definitely missed out though on. I thought when they were going up, I thought this company is going to like ride the train and they're going to innovate, and nothing ever happened. It was just like they were content with what they had, and they seen like obviously the stock price rising with them doing a large part of like the same that they're already doing. And I feel like at this point it's like they're still on that like let's do the same, and hopefully the stock comes back up. It's just again, like you said, I think the biggest right now, at least the way I see it too, is like somebody comes and buys them out, but I just don't know if they're going to get bought out for what they want to be purchased for, even if they did.
Yeah, yeah. No, I don't know what to say about Zoom. But given what's been happening the last few days, companies
Yep.
are reporting bad earnings and they are going up. So I would just say go high on your prediction on Zoom for no reason other than like that's the euphoria in the market right now.
Yeah.
But
You might. Yeah. You honestly, you're definitely onto something there for sure.
for no
Um,
reason, for absolutely like the last three stocks or four stocks we've done,
mhm,
for no reason the earnings were shit or like neutral at best,
yeah,
right? and
yeah.
and the thing popped in after hours. So
mhm.
Yep.
given the
No, I
fact
agree.
that the forward PE is like pretty reasonable, like 11, right? Like maybe.
Maybe. Yeah. I will say though that people generally hate this stock and they short it like crazy. So that's my only like. It might go to the downside here if it's not good. Like it honestly could go to the downside just because there's like literally like so many people, especially on different Reddits and different forums that love to just short the hell out of Zoom. Um, And I can't blame them because, again, like I said, you look at the past year, look at the 5 year.
Yeah.
It's not been too great. So I don't blame them for continuing to short this stock out over and over and over again. Like every time it gets a pop, it gets shorted down again. So hey, I mean, maybe it goes up today though, right? Maybe we see a pop and it goes back up into the 60s. But I feel like if it does go back into the 60s, like aftermarket, I feel like within for too long at least, it's probably gonna get shorted back down into the 50s again.
Yeah, it just seems that the company has lost like any will to make things better. That's the core problem here is,
Yeah.
we've all used the product and it really hasn't changed since pre-pandemic. I mean, they've tried to add stuff and honestly it's been worse than not adding it. They've tried to copy Slack with messaging. They've tried to like,
Yeah.
it's just a piece of shit, honestly.
Yeah, but even their
All
good
right.
is even what they add though is like so half-assed. It's bad in its own right. So I honestly don't even blame them for hating it.
They're touching on something that happens with a lot of companies. A lot of companies are so fearful of complacency that they do a bunch that brings no value and that people don't care about. Like if you're the best at what you do, why not keep being the best at what you do? Everyone wants to be Apple and expand, but not realize that Apple really does
They tried to set up a
very
business
specific things
that's
that all work within their ecosystem.
True that.
but everything else other than the core audio video stuff was done correctly.
Yeah.
The
And
design, man, the UI UX was so bad.
yeah, it takes 3 clicks even today in Zoom to invite, to share a link to invite someone to the feature.
Exactly.
It still takes 3 clicks.
Like why? Why isn't it just
Yeah.
right there in front of you and you just click the link and it's done? It's a lot easier, right?
And like, look, Google is improving. Like same the secret over like the same period of like 5 years, 4 years. Google Meets has gotten so much
So
better.
much better. It was terrible when it first came
It was
out.
terrible, right? It would be buggy or crash, but the more audio video stuff is reliable, HD, and there's a bunch of extra features and it's
Yeah,
just easier to
exactly.
use in the browser.
Yeah, that too. It's in the browser right there, super easy to use. You don't have to download anything. It can it has noise cancellation right there on it as well. So there's a lot of cool stuff with Google Meets. Like honestly, at first I used to be like I'm never using Google Meets, but nowadays
Me and
honestly
my friends were a part of Google. It used to be Google
love it
Huddle.
now. So I just use it and
They
it
changed it
has
to
a lot of
Google
stuff that's
Meets.
great. It has lots of features that's been built in over the years. Like now I went from a hater to like I use it quite a bit now. So that shows you like just some innovation there. Nothing crazy. Like can change a platform around.
So, guys, should we talk about the 25 entries?
Oh yes, let's
It's
talk
live.
about it. Let's bring it up. It is live, guys.
Sorry, our sound effects.
I believe so, Acer, because Google Huddle doesn't work at all. And now, if you go into the Google ecosystem,
That's
it's
why
Google
I used
Meets.
Google Meets before back then, Brad. It was terrible. It was so bad.
Let's ask.
So different now. So hey, it goes to show you like first time like a user looking at something doesn't mean it lasts forever. As long as the company innovates and does something better, like I'm gonna come around to use it, especially if it's easy to use. Like look, super easy. But yeah, let's get over to this really quick. I do want to bring this up. So obviously you see here now we do have the 25 entries live or the 25 extra tickets live. So if you guys come over here
I have the Wooting keyboard, Zach.
So you guys do as well. But yeah, make sure you guys are getting those referrals up. So
I
now
might just call you Z. Make it
25
easier.
extra tickets per sign up. Outside of that, we do. You can claim your daily rewards here as well. Obviously, I haven't claimed mine today, so I can claim it now. But yeah, you can get those extra tickets all the way through day 8, and then are reset back to day 1 unless you miss. So remember on the weekends to at least come in and claim your daily login reward. That way you guys don't forget that. I know a lot of people do, but hey, it's about lose out on a couple tickets there. Especially when
So
you
if you're in here every day, you get more. Dude,
I'll
this
put
is
that. I'll put those
genius.
notifications to be factored in. Following us on Twitter is one, and then subscribing on YouTube is another. But again, the easiest and fastest and craziest way right now for the next week is just referring people. Also, I do want to say this: make sure you guys aren't making fake accounts. Okay, like it's so easy for us to tell. At the end of the day, so we have the so called handshake method, aka
This
show
site
your
is
fingerprint.
legit.
That
They
you
obviously, I don't know if there are any developers in here still, but you guys have done a great job with this site.
actual real
The
money.
fact that I didn't have to create a password or anything and it's all linked up through Handshake is
Be
awesome.
able to cash out your money. But yeah, like I said, super easy to do that. Just share your referral links to everybody. 25 extra tickets per day until this coming up Wednesday when the $10,000 earnings call for NVIDIA is live. So yeah, awesome. What if all my friends are fake?
You got bigger problems, buddy.
All my friends are fake.
Oh man, that's great. That is a good one. What happens if all my fans are fake? Oh my goodness gracious. Yo, what's up, Bonus Hunter? Hope you're doing well. Also, if you guys are over on Twitter or on YouTube, come over and make an account. It takes literally less than a minute to make an account. You guys can enter the giveaway for $1,000 today, and you guys can also start sharing your referral links.
Yeah, we have a few more important questions. Returns. My real life friends are too old to do this. Well, including many of the newer people.
I mean, nobody's too
Just
old to win free money. Come on.
right. Oliver, we currently don't support referring imaginary friends. We already covered that. My dog is
Yeah.
my friend. Does that count? Only if he has an assistant. How old
It
is
is a
he?
great site.
He tried that. Didn't work well for him.
I have 77 channel
In the
points
chat,
now.
fire today.
Trump still flies in his plane, so it's still working out somewhere.
Yeah. List has not been revealed.
And doesn't Trump actually own his plane though? Didn't Trump actually buy Jeffrey Epstein's plane? He actually flies in it still.
Oh, I don't know. I
I'm
mean,
pretty sure he does. I'm pretty sure he actually does. Maybe he doesn't.
he has a really old, shitty plane. He needs to
He has a
like,
couple old shitty planes.
yeah, he needs to like get a nicer plane.
I
And
agree.
when we know friends who donate his money to buy a nicer plane.
Yeah, agreed. Probably owns 747s. Yes, they're awesome.
So guys, I mean, I can't emphasize this enough. If you want to stack up your education hours tonight, it's not going to be good without stuff like this. So
Yeah,
Never.
there's a $10,000 prize pool coming up in 6 days.
Literally,
Right.
it's
And yeah, these referral bonuses are gonna grow. While you think about that with your imaginary friends, I have a little quiz with a prize. With a prize. $10,000.
Unable to load token. Refresh browser. Okay. I'll do that later.
Do that? Yeah. Okay.
yes. Do it.
Trivia on Zoom. I'm gonna ask 3 questions, and if you get 2 out of 3, you get a token prize of choice. What year was Zoom founded?
I'll let
Any
Chad answer.
company? Is this a boomer company? Is this a millennial company? What year was Zoom founded? 2011. William is right.
Yes.
2011.
2011.
Um,
Go Zach.
what is the This one's tricky. What is the maximum number of participants allowed in a Zoom meeting under the free?
50?
These are good questions. Good questions. Zach.
They do that in teams as well.
A lot of group meetings, group discussions within a meeting. Breakout room. Very good. 3 people.
Yeah.
Very good. Very good. Okay, good. So chat is not dumb. You guys have done your due diligence and you've impressed us. So I recently got some invite codes to Mercury Personals. I'm going to drop them here. If you don't know what that is, Mercury is like the best bank accounts in the world. Um, and they're mostly for business accounts, but they recently opened up personal accounts and basically do everything from first
I don't know anything about Mercury. I'm actually very interested today, sir. Finding a business account for my business was actually very difficult.
have some invite codes because they
A lot of
recently
them want you to have minimum balances, a certain amount of money coming in.
You heard it here
They
first.
charge you a fee. It was hard to find just like a place that'll let you have an account for free.
after this, whoever uses them first, uh, you'll create an account on mercury.com. So do that. We're not getting paid for this or anything. This is something I love. I think people should love something to help you use their accounts. I don't know if you guys have tried it, but
I actually haven't tried it. No, it sounds interesting. I'm looking at it now.
so open up a new tab, mercury.com, and then here we go. 3, 2, 1, invite codes incoming. Oh,
Uh oh.
nope. Oops. Sorry. It punched up all the codes. So that's the first
Okay.
one.
Okay.
This is the second one.
Awesome.
Interesting.
Seven, you should not try copying it. Okay, there we go. And here's the third one.
Everybody, three people have to open up a Mercury account. So
Enjoy.
it's invite only, by the way. Invite only. So you means you're like an A-lister, right? You can actually show this off at the girls at the bar.
Where did he post this?
So you are Canadian, you can open it. Yeah.
Yes.
Basically, I believe you can. At least for business accounts, they let you. Like, not 1,000% sure, but for
Where did he post the?
Try it though. Just try it.
Did you
Like honestly.
did you see
yes,
McDonald's Instagram got
yes.
hacked?
What is it? Oh, I did
McDonald's.
see McDonald's got hacked. Yeah, I've seen that earlier. I was laughing.
Someone
I was
posts.
laughing so hard.
And they pumped Solana and then they rug pulled and
Was it an Indian company or something like that?
that's what's on their Instagram right now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought they posted a referral code.
Yeah, the name is India something. It says India XARW. Thank you for 700K in Solana. The name
Nice.
of that.
That is so bad though.
I would think the top people would be able to, right?
I have a couple of news stories.
Patriot Bank, Morgan Stanley, Vanguard.
Quick reminder: we have
Vanguard's
2
not a
hours left.
financial institutions.
Another
No,
two-day day.
bring that in. Get your. So, the referral codes from Mercury are up there. You'll see them.
Yeah, just
Ollie
scroll up.
post them in chat. So they're right above for you to type. You scroll up just a little bit. They're there. And Acer.
I want to learn about the fees
So
for business accounts here.
yep.
Yes, that's the Indian market, right? Yeah, exactly.
It's one of the indexes for the Indian
Yep.
market.
That's what I was thinking.
This is kind of like the Dow, but then it's somewhere between the Dow and the S&P 500. But those are the 50 largest companies
Yeah,
in the
that's what I
Indian
was
stock
thinking.
market. So the Indian stock market has been on a tear, and it's in the last 5 years, outperformed the S&P at 124.81%
A lot of
over
people
five
there.
years. And some of the smaller indexes on the Indian market, the more tech heavy, those are
This website's pretty cool
have
too.
done even better. Right, so this market is blowing up. It's kind of like what China did a few years ago. A giant bull run just because so many people are now coming into the market. It's a billion,
Yeah.
billion two, billion one, something like that.
Yeah, it's good to see too, right? I honestly think so. Even from, obviously from the American side, I think it's great to see, especially people in different cultures, different countries, like
overhyped market bubble, like crazy bubble. Yeah, yeah, I think so too. There's always like
Yeah.
always these crazy bubbles.
stories of success and bad
Appreciate that,
failures
Acer.
on the same time. So here's something I think American investors don't understand about Indian culture. Lying is a way of life in India, and I can say it because like I Pakistan, same thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Obviously.
Right? And so, like, look at what was that company Biju, like
Baju.
Baiju, right?
Oh.
This was India's number one startup, valued at 20 something billion, and now they just filed for bankruptcy because guess what? They lied about it. Like, so
Yeah.
yes, you get fraud in the US, but like the scale of Indian fraud and lying and cheating is like it's a different scale.
Yeah. It's a different
And the
culture too, right?
yeah.
So.
So while of course there's like a billion and a half people like economically sort of getting out of the cycle and getting middle class in India, but just I would be careful in India
Yeah. I'm
because
not putting any money in the Indian
Where are
market.
the fees on these
like
business
yeah,
accounts?
right. But in China, if you do fraud, they'll kill you or
Oh
they'll
yeah,
send you
Yeah,
to
you
jail.
just no, they don't kill you, man. You just disappear.
you disappear.
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 Okay.
The Chinese market's way different.
But in India, what you do is you run away to London and you take all your wealth to London and you live like a king
King,
or
yeah.
Switzerland
Well,
or
you
whatever.
pay off
Free
the
checking.
government people also.
0 monthly fees.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's the Indian
Free
side.
ACH transfers. That's interesting.
Um,
You know.
yeah.
Well.
Um, and yeah, no, I think that those words of caution are very important, and I don't have any financial content there. Um, we think you guys think you're degen gamblers here. Trading volume in India right now on options is something like 2x, 3x higher than all of the US.
Oh wow.
It's kind of insane. Like the amount of degen gambling that's happening on options is ridiculous.
Yeah. Because
Yeah.
gambling is legal in India, so this is their way of gambling. Guys,
Oh wow.
we have 2 minutes left. So
Yeah.
do you want to have your prediction in?
Okay. Predictions, guys. Let's get to 2250. We can do that. It's only 100 away. Let's get 100 more predictions in the next 2.5 minutes. Before
All
we
right.
get to it, make sure you guys hit the prediction button down below and obviously put in your predictions. Where do you think the stocks will go up or down? You can also enter multiple times. So remember that too. I know we had a few people multiple times. They're like, "Oh, I can enter multiple times." Yes, as long as you have tickets, you can enter as much as you want. But sometimes it's good to cover the downside and the upside. Or sometimes you get one of those limp stocks that does nothing, and then you're like, "Well, I played myself."
Dude, this site is so good.
I would go
It's
plus
so
seven
smooth.
percent. That's my prediction. Plus 7%.
Okay, plus
I
seven
did
for
too. I did
Jason.
too.
What's yours?
Man. So I'm going bearish just because I know people love to get short it. Maybe it goes up. Like people are like, okay, it's gonna go up because the markets are up. But I'm gonna go. It's gonna go down 3%. Nothing
Down three.
crazy, but
Okay.
a good 3% on the downside.
Okay. I'm actually I'll go up three.
Okay.
I kind of wish I went up when I put in my prediction on stocks and it was negative like 5, but I can't undo it now, so it is what it is. But after this discussion, I'm kind of up a little bit because just the macro on the market every day after hours is performing. The company's putting in tremendous options, valued
Not
very
wrong.
fairly. It's not insanely valued.
Yeah. No, you're definitely not wrong.
So
I agree.
when they get to earnings, will this
1 minute.
chat flip to the earnings call, or do I have to switch to the
You
earnings
can do
call?
it. But yeah, like I said, I think anything's possible.
Okay.
Honestly, if they do hit earnings and their earnings come in good, they're going to go up. I think no matter what, definitely. But I feel like if they even come slightly below, it's just going to be the hammer's going to fall again. Just because everybody jumps
Oh,
on
it's
board
not
with
at 4 o'clock.
one of those stocks just like that earnings. Because again, a lot of people are just like, again, I don't want to say it's like a stock people just hate on, but it's just a stock people love to push on the downside.
I'm just very surprised that because like when I met Eric, he and I were at this offsite event for a couple of
Yeah.
days with founders of Sequoia, and Eric
Okay. So when this ends, oh, it's going for another 30 minutes, but
And
Yep.
winner selected in 30
I'm
minutes.
most surprised how the Zoom story has played out because, like, based on meeting him and spending time with him, this is not how I would have predicted Zoom playing out. So I'm very
Yeah.
surprised, honestly.
I mean, again, like I never met the guy, but again, like I'm surprised that
Okay.
that they bumped it back from
So
again from the COVID days when they were up so high.
will they end this chat
I don't know if there's like something
in the next
on the
minute
backside
or so?
or something like that. Like obviously there's lots of things that could happen, but again, I just feel like after all these years, you could have did something more.
Is there even a follow option for channels
Maybe
here,
survive this
Acer?
overall,
No,
and they haven't even done that.
no.
It's like, could we have better
They run the
yields and
chat to
have more
4:30.
channels
No,
out?
they will
Better
cover earnings.
forecast. Better
Okay.
That
forecast.
too. Yeah, I agree
Okay.
with that. They need to,
Oh, all right.
they need like a third party come in
Oh yeah, that's right.
at this point to evaluate what the hell they're doing. Um, I feel like if they've lost that much money, like you need somebody from a third party that doesn't have like some sort of craziness just to tell you, like, hey. But I think all of us right here could give them some pointers, right? Like we sat here and spoke about it. But
Speaking of,
just
speaking of,
yeah,
giving people pointers and bringing them on this show, Ali and I have been having some very interesting conversations in the last few days.
nice.
So, uh, we, I don't want to spoil this, but we have quite a few discussions going where I think in the coming weeks
All
we're
right,
going to
11 followers
every single day.
in one day. All right,
We're going to try and get
in 1.5 hours. We dig that.
CEOs and COOs or CFOs from publicly listed companies on stocks on the show.
Nice. That's
So
gonna be
it's no
great.
longer going to be our pretty faces, year round, but we're gonna have people to interview and people to talk and basically go deep.
Exactly angry. Yeah, clap. That's exciting to me too. I think there's a lot of cool content that people usually don't get. So I think those again, getting to know people, getting to know the company in a different light, I think is great. Like I see a big need in the space anyway. I'm sure a lot of companies and CEOs and CFOs
Not
are
often you find someone sincere about something, but I typically try
so
not
yeah,
to lead
I'm
people
excited
astray.
to be able to
I
obviously
dig that, Acer.
Yep.
I'm glad to be doing this. No matter what happens, I'm glad to be doing this.
A bunch of other announcements since we're talking about stocks. You may or may not have seen the new raffle feature. We won't do it on this channel, but we have been
Yep.
testing it on some other channels. I think StockJock was the first channel that outside of our testing we did it in, and that was a lot of fun. Chat was going crazy. It's the fastest I've seen chat move ever. I couldn't get a word in.
it was wild.
So
It
yeah.
was fun.
Yo,
So if
dude,
you are
Burkett
a content
doubled their
creator
points to
looking for
2.
stocks,
But now, do you risk it?
talk to Jason, and Jason
Yeah.
will give you a budget, and you can run daily giveaways.
Yeah. It'll
It's
be
very
awesome.
true, Acer. It's very
Yeah,
true.
no problem. It's super cool. The raffles are fun. Obviously, Stock Talk chat was wild.
Props to
Just fun.
Oliver, our developer in chat.
Yeah.
You can see him.
Dude, Burkett is?
He's worked really hard
Love
to
that.
ship this feature.
Everyone drop an email.
I'd be interested if there would ever be any crossover potential between me and someone like StockJock.
Favorite team on
Because I'm the way I look at the market and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, I think he was up till 2 a.m. on Sunday or Saturday trying to ship this. So, and then yesterday he was testing it, refining it, and released it today. So it's a pretty big feature.
It is, like I said, it's a great feature. It'll definitely get used. That's for sure.
Mariana is also a good crossover for you. Who is that? Who's Mariana?
Yeah, it was kind of wild. Just
Welcome, dude Burkett. To give you some background, I've been a certified financial planner professional since 2014.
no, this is all.
I worked at Vanguard for 13 years, and I quit my job last month. And on August 1st of this year, we relaunched the channel. Our mission is to empower millions of everyday people by making financial wisdom and guidance accessible to all, fostering widespread financial literacy. We believe that everyone can live a better life if they know how to properly take care of their money. So, our vision is to build a collaborative community, millions of people, where we all work together to help each other reach our financial goals.
Yeah, I do think we should add a few more of those too.
Unpaid stock jock mod. Okay.
Get those over too. Exactly. I have some of them saved myself.
I think all the
Well, if we
creators
cross paths, maybe we could talk about it
should
sometime.
get their
That'd be
own.
cool.
Yep. Agreed. Agree with that. Do
Good
agree with that.
afternoon.
Good afternoon,
So,
Imam.
Yeah, so if you're in chat and you're thinking of streaming, please just go stream on stocks. You get your money.
Yep. I will.
Limited time offer.
And I'm on stocks all the time, so I'll hit you up in your chat.
Wait, we get a emote for streaming here?
Watching on stocks. We have another couple of hundred watching across Twitter, YouTube. So it's happening, guys.
it's popping, yeah. We broke congratulations again today.
Yep.
Great. Our price is up. 61.96.
What's the pop?
Crossing. I have some more news to share. This is important not to
All
share.
right. Yeah. Share.
I'm gonna do it before the earnings drop. Really, really quickly. Okay. You may not feel this is important. The more you think about it, you'll be like, this is the most important news of the day, week, month, maybe the year.
Okay.
So this is you can see my screen. New tax plan from Kamala Harris.
Ooh, okay. We're talking about this.
I mean, of course, this is more taxes across the board, capital gains, this, that. But the most ridiculous part is this part: unrealized gains.
This is
Tax you
this would be the biggest
never
travesty
have.
in American history when it comes to taxes.
Yeah, I mean,
Never
it
ever
has
have.
to. So in a nutshell, this is what it is, right? 28%
Price controls don't work.
44.6% capital gains tax. It's going to resemble ordinary income, and then even higher. And 25% of tax unrealized gains.
Those three things alone, I don't really want to talk politics, but this alone should make people not vote for her. This is some of the scariest tax policy I've ever seen.
Buy 100 shares.
Yo, dude, Burkett doubled their channel points. Let's go.
Unrealized gain. Number goes up. You're like, yay! I this much in paper, and that's your tax bill, right?
Yep.
But you didn't sell, so you actually don't have the cash. So you pay taxes on what you saved or something like that. Then you don't sell like you did, and then Zoom crashes. Remember the graph you looked at?
It's
So you lose money
the
on the stock.
this tax policy is insane. I can't believe I'm somehow wondering, did she release this herself? Did she talk about this herself, or is this potentially a troll? Because there's no way as a campaign advisor you release this. There's no way. This would do more than crash the market. Businesses would leave America.
But as with all taxes, income taxes in the U.S., America did not have income taxes about 100 years ago, right? Only
Look at that. He's talking about 1913.
1% end of 20, right? So even if it starts at that,
Yali, talking about taxes. Brave soul. I love it.
apologies for making this big.
No, I
This
get
is
that.
this is good.
Yeah, I think what happens is
She has talked about it before. Yo.
shit that's never gonna pass, and just to get like eyeballs.
Yeah,
Honestly,
but
that's what
why?
I think happens. This
No,
is
no, no.
never gonna
Hang on.
pass, right? Like, it'll
Hold
never
on.
pass.
I think it is wrong to say, oh, this will never pass, because why even say something like that?
I agree. I think it's for getting eyeballs from like people that are like how do you say this? Like people that aren't like rich, obviously.
People who want this tax plan.
It's just outlandish.
You know what? I'm not going to say that.
Outlandish bull crap is never gonna come true either. So, the way I look at it when it comes to politics, for me at least, I look at it as
What is that one from? Oh, Zoom.
campaigns that come out
Fiscal year guidance.
that so every once in a blue moon, like something happens, right? But most of the time it doesn't. I don't think like this would ever pass the.
All right, so that's pretty good.
It would never pass. I just don't see it passing. I think
We
maybe.
shouldn't normalize politicians saying crazy shit, both from
I
side
agree.
as well as from
I
our side,
agree.
right?
No, 100% agree. That's the reason why I don't like politics.
I could,
Just say what
I completely agree that
again, guys.
they should not have announced this.
Enjoy the stock market, because guess what you do once you have a gain? You sell your stock to pay your tax.
Yep. and then you're out.
And then you also, sometimes sell in the red at the end of the year too. That way you can take as much as like 3,000. It's not much, but you can do a little bit of
You
that
can
each year.
offset your losses with your gains in the same year.
Makes sense to do more than maybe others, but
You can carry it forward the 3,000 per year though.
this is the reason why I don't like politics at the end of the day, because again, they both state money from
I
each
think
other.
I hear what Jason's saying, but this is what she
Got a
wants.
very old guy.
And if they
Got
get a majority across Congress and the presidency,
what we're gonna do here.
why wouldn't this pass?
Proposal called the wealth tax that California has been trying to pass, where I think 1% or something. I can't remember
Absolutely
exactly
crazy they
what
posted
it
this.
is. Whether realized gains or not, like 1%, 2% every year on 100% of your assets is taxed. And uh, I don't think it passed last year or two when they tried to do it, but they've really been trying to push it. And so that was one of the other proposals that I'm happy it's not here, but the Democrats have been trying to do is this like 1-2% wealth tax, which also is
Wealth
just like
tax is
guess what?
also
Take all
terrible.
the money and just leave California.
Yeah,
Yep.
Bye. Like
that's the way
what happened with
the way
Trump.
I would look at it too, right? Like if I lived there, I'd be like, hell no, I'm out. So I think obviously California's beautiful, right? The weather's great. Like
California might be the most beautiful state in the country.
again, if it's too crazy to pass even in California, again, I think we're so far off from like hopefully never
Yeah,
passing
but
anywhere else.
it's not a popular vote. It didn't pass in California off of I believe, a popular vote.
Money wise though.
Congress could pass it through
At this
Congress
point in time,
and
though,
in the presidency. It doesn't need a popular vote,
at least
which I
especially
also think is garbage.
2016, I feel like which side can say the crazier shit that gets them a
Yo,
platform.
what's up, Maniac?
They take the if it's bad
Yeah, I
news,
agree, Maniac. And if you're
right?
filthy rich, California might be the best state
Politics we're in.
to live in.
There has to be better people out there
I
for
need to add a
right? Like on both
yo
parties. You
command
have to have
in Twitch, Maniac.
in both parties. There's no way we have like an 80-year-old guy and then Kamala too on top of that. Like there's no what are we doing?
Acer, that's a deep conversation if you want to get into it.
Like actually having that passion to go out and vote for it.
Congress will do what they're told to do and not by their constituents.
I would too. I'm serious. I would vote for almost anybody because at the end of the day, it's like
Yeah, if you're not filthy rich, you're a part of the servant class, Maniac, and it's a tough place to live, man.
like it's wild to me.
Zoom is up 3%.
Let's get over politics. Let's get over politics. Zoom is up, which is great.
Yo, Dude Burkett, thank you for the follow.
I don't know if you guys seen this, so I don't know if you guys
I appreciate you.
the Astro Forge before. So they're a company that are sending rockets to land on asteroids.
Hey, Maniac, I don't know if you saw the message.
$1 million, which is
Yo, that's a sick emote.
I love that stuff. I love space. So Astro
Do you
Forge
stream as well, dude?
is a company, but
Or do you just have sick emotes?
again sending missions to land on asteroids and mine the asteroids themselves. We've seen this obviously.
I do love this as well so far, Acer. We're early into this, but this is really cool, man. Looking out, listening to things I care about, talking about things I care about. This is great. Things that people need to know and care about. But Maniac, if you haven't checked it out, if you care at all about stocks, you should look at stonks.com.
I don't know if anybody else in the chat.
SJ made it for me, and the dude abides. Dude, it's that is a very sick emote. Very sick emote.
I met this guy today.
Yeah, Maniac. It's it's like fun. I don't know how to describe it. So like right now, this one right here, for the Zoom call, you can put a prediction in on what you think the price is gonna close at after hours here, after they announce earnings. So everybody put in a bunch of guesses on what the price would close at. Whoever wins will actually win money.
Yeah.
So it's not a trading platform. You don't trade stocks here. It's just like it makes the stock market fun.
They also offer like fighter jets.
Was that a link? Dude, it'll I think it blocks all links here.
Sick, but then I'd be the person though, like fighter jets.
Yeah, it's like a game, Maniac. I did my first couple of predictions already.
Like as returning, like in the background and pass out for a second.
Uh-oh.
I guess that's like something that some people do until they get used to it. But yeah, that'd definitely be neat.
I didn't even know that was a thing, Acer.
Yeah. One ticket. You need to ask your trust fund daddy for second ticket.
Oh,
Money and trust
it did not work.
for an extra.
Is it just stonks.com?
Okay,
I posted the link to Yeah, I'm probably gonna keep that blocked as well.
Holy
Yeah,
shit,
yeah,
dude.
seen this,
It's
dude.
coming.
I
It's
want one
coming.
so bad. I
It
It's
really
stinks
do.
when
coming.
people I know and trust wanna post links, but for people I don't
Yeah, if
trust,
you have kids, if you
then
have more than
gotta
two
keep
or
it.
more,
That's the reason why I want one.
this
Three.
this is the shit. The three. I mean, you need something like this, right?
I'm not gonna lie, I would buy this van if I had the money.
Having three kids like this would be sick. Like I would drive around this and be proud, like 100%. Wouldn't even care. I know some
Yeah.
people like that's a soccer mom truck.
It's iconic.
Those
I
kids
love it.
be. Hey, that's what I'm saying. Your kids, y'all riding this with a big smile from cheek to cheek every day.
I
Wouldn't even
agree.
care. No worries in the world.
I was actually there at their launch event. They did a launch event here in Miami Beach in Orange County.
Yeah.
Because it's like their
Take that straight to exhibit and pimp my ride.
they launched their
Oh
first
man.
event.
That is so sick, though.
I know dude, which is why I would have trusted it. He has been part of SJ's community longer than I.
Yeah.
And I've
Yeah, it's
followed
not like
since
crazy,
before
crazy
COVID, I
new.
think. Yeah.
Is that
Talking
also
4+ years now.
EV credits right now too? Still, like EV credits are still available or no? Do you know? I can't
It's a
remember.
good question. I'm gonna guess it's electric since it only has 234 miles.
I think, yeah, I think minivan would probably qualify under SUV. So
That's
that's
what I was thinking
80K.
too. 80K.
Yeah,
That's
I think 80K is the best.
so yeah. Like that even brings the price down even further.
Deliveries begin end of
Understand
2024.
honestly what the most
I have a
expensive
hybrid
you know
minivan right now.
to
It
get
is
a
the
lot more
best.
battery, mileage and things like that as well. Or
The mileage isn't great, guys. It's like
well,
It is EV.
it's like 230 and like no supercharger network. So good luck trying to do a road trip in this car.
I think you just wait. Honestly, if it's me, I'm probably just gonna wait until that actually happens when the battery's a little better. Like, because if you can get that with like say getting like 320 miles, now we're talking, right? If I can get that with 320 miles, I'd be talking then for sure. Any more than that would be great too, but at least 320 is like where I'm like cutting off. Like, let's at least try to get 320.
You know,
If you have a charger at home, the mileage doesn't matter. There were some cars that I think did 50 to 60,000, or I'm sorry, 50 to 60 miles, and most of your daily driving will be less than that. Get to and from work, get to the store, and if you do that, you can get home and charge every night. You're charging every night, that stinks, but
EV Go charger I've been to has
it
been
is
broken
enough.
stalls. One or two are broken, and then you're like it's a coin flip on if the remaining stalls are taken right
Yep.
from you when you show up.
There's not many of them, like you said.
Yeah, yeah. EV charging is bad enough. Like even if there's unlimited chargers and they're all open, it's bad enough because it adds
Takes a
to
long time.
maintenance mainly.
Yep.
Yep.
And yeah, you have to stop doing it whatnot, but just like playing roulette, Russian roulette with chargers is just deal breaker.
Yeah, I have a big gas guzzler thinking about getting the wife an EV, and she drives about 125 miles a week. Yeah, see, that's kind of perfect.
Kind of a buzzkill at some points, but it is
Dude,
what it is.
I
So
want that ID Buzz, but in gas. I want
Will you make money, Acer, even if it doesn't land?
gas engine. Okay. I can
Like
do
if it
that.
lands at 62.23, do you get something?
screw the EV.
Hey, so did you say SJ doesn't stream anymore, dude?
No, hybrid
If I'm riding
is
around the
great.
city, I want the
Oh,
gas.
really?
I don't want to be riding on the gas in the city. But if I'm on the interstate, yeah, I'm down. Or like if I'm on the highway, like heck yeah, sign me up. I'm down with some gas then. If I'm just driving through the city, doing 10, 15, like let me
You stream during market hours. Okay.
the electric side.
Yeah, I've considered switching my, because right now I stream, I'll be straight with you, to spend more time with my wife and kids. I spend the morning with them, and then I stream from 11:30 to 4:30 local time here in Arizona. Um, but I know I miss most of the market except for an hour and a half.
EV or not.
Yeah, I'm considering starting earlier so I can be a bit alive during market hours. But I'm not
Myself. And I
really
feel like almost every
technically a
would be a hybrid car.
market guy. What I talk about is bigger than just the stock markets. I want to get into full personal finance and financial
Down with
planning.
you guys and like use that, for the big boom boom car. Like I'm down with that too, honestly.
The ID Buzz is great. I love that car.
So it's spiked almost to 63, has come down.
Your prediction was right, Ollie. So
Yeah, that's great.
Look at you said Ali.
But it might go to plus 7.
it could. Could happen. I agree with that too. Um, just to talk about something different too. Like I don't know if you guys have seen this too. So that U.S. That judge in Texas threw out the FTC's ban on non-compete agreements. Have you guys seen that? Do you guys have any thoughts on that yourself?
Oh, really? Interesting.
Yeah,
So they're back.
they're back now. Yeah, she put the ban on the ban, so to say. I mean, really.
I like a world where there are no non-compete
Wouldn't argue with
clauses.
$125 with
That's
multiple
correct.
placers.
Very
All right,
correct.
you got to tell me how this works. I'm definitely not winning.
Yeah, I agree.
I
This
think
is
it's
where
All
I'm
my
at.
bids are terrible. Will it show me my bids up here? Right?
yeah, it's
No.
hard to not
Yeah,
compete.
I've always hated non-competes. But like you said, to me it makes sense for certain
Yeah. My bids are terrible.
companies out there literally throw around non-competes for everyday jobs. It's like, come on, do I really need to like go through this whole legal mambo for
Yeah.
for
And
what I'm
we
doing?
agreed to their decision to get rid of
I
non-compete.
got 1.1 on AMAT earnings, 401ks and IRAs. Wait, what about 401ks and IRAs, Zach?
Texas. I don't. Again, obviously this will probably get go back and forth.
Yeah.
Dude,
It'll eventually
the
settle.
developers of this site, I'm blown away. This site is so smooth.
So we'll see what happens, obviously. But I thought that was different that it actually got struck down. I didn't think it was going to get struck down. I thought they were going to
This
let
is
it
one of
go.
the smoothest sites I've seen.
Yeah, it's not. Also, another thing, Walmart
6765.
sold all
Now
their
that I've
TV
checked,
here
it
to
lands there. Good chance to
online
nab
streaming
first and
platforms.
second place. Wow.
So
We should.
I think there's a place for that type of streaming. He's a day
yeah,
trader,
it's pretty
really
much
a scalper. So it seems like the core group of traders most days, like 300 to 400 people, about 200 in
paid
his
for video
Discord.
access.
So, dude, this has been my issue. There's like no place to stream personal finance. I stream on all the platforms. I'm on Twitter, uh, Twitch, TikTok, Kick, YouTube, and now Stonks. Stonks is the first one I found that is finance related. I know it's stocks related, but I talked with them about it, and talking overall finance is something they're good with. So
I think they were on the level
I'm
of
good with that.
Samsung, but they were definitely up there for a while.
Got it.
Um,
Yeah. Oh, the TV guys. Yeah. The cheap
Yep.
TV
so
guys.
yeah, I just
Yep.
but
They were
stocks is the best channel for me to stream in because I do talk about stocks, but I want to talk about financial planning. But there's no financial planning
they have their own
Twitch or Kick or anything like that, or personal
they
finance.
have those TVs and they've had so many recalls and all kinds of crazy stuff with those on TVs. I think they're trying to get
Well, I
Vizio.
plan on rolling my 401k to an IRA and talks with Chase to do that
By
now.
the way, man, I
Can I
hope
tell you why or can I ask you why you're looking at them, Zach? What makes you want to do it with Chase over another company?
that's what I was looking at.
Yeah, the Walmart founder, Sam Walton has a great autobiography. So if you're ever interested in the Walmart story from the early days, I would highly recommend that book. It's so funny. Like he was a pilot too, and he he had like a little plane he would fly around, and he would
I think
actually
stocks could be a great place. Smooth streams. Yeah,
talk
this is.
about
I'm pretty impressed by this website, dude.
today. Like that's how this
Just
started.
like when you click on things,
He
how
would
it
actually go fly around and
pops.
see like what part of town who's spending where, who's where.
Yeah.
And so I think
I think it's
Walmart,
smart though.
yeah,
This is
this
smart.
is
This is sick.
the largest like corporate fleets across the company.
Oh wow.
Just because I have corporate contracts with them from previous business work, if you have suggestions. So I don't know if it's a suggestion, but I would definitely search. So you can have a Chase account and own funds of different account or different companies, most likely. Um,
Especially if you get
right? You want to pick where you have your accounts with
yeah.
that match what you want to do, right? So if you're going to trade stocks, individual stocks inside of your account, a place like Chase or another company probably has a better trading platform than like Vanguard. But if you were going to be investing in funds and you didn't really care about a great stock or ETF trading platform, then a place like Vanguard would be a good fit. What I would tell you is just find what you plan to do and then find the place that does that for the lowest cost, because that's really the only thing you can control in investing is your cost, and then offers you the best features. That's what I've been preaching, dude. I actually talked Luke here into the stonks thing. Yes, he did. I did not trust it at first. I thought it was fake, dude. Because, I mean, stonks, right? That it's a meme word.
Those are sick, honestly. These are so cool.
Yeah, they're like small. They're meant for like just a couple of people. They're fairly cheap to operate.
Like 7
You go
people.
in there. Yeah, they can fit, well, not 7 people. They can fit like 4 people and 3 kids in the back.
Yeah, okay, I see.
Um,
That is cool though, honestly. I still like it.
Didn't Honda has a plane like this?
Oh, Honda
Honda
does?
is a bigger jet.
Oh, theirs are bigger.
The Honda one is bigger than this.
Yeah.
Stocks only go up. I wish that were true, dude. There have been definitely companies who were top of their games, and then now they cease to exist.
They're still nice jets.
But my question for you, dude, is: do you have diamond hands?
Like, in the 10 to 15 million range.
Yeah, look at that.
Hodl.
That's so nice too. Yeah, I love anything when it comes to planes or space or anything like that.
And these guys are talking jets.
You can't have any of these. You can't have nice things. You know why?
Nope.
You can't have any of these jets because the current tax are unrealized gains.
That's not gonna happen. There's no way. Well, I guess there could be a way, but who knows?
Yeah, I've thought Fidelity or just getting a Vanguard account since my personal savings and checking is with Capital One. I don't really have the option to consolidate there. Yeah, you want to make your investing make sense for you, Zach. That's really what you want.
Taking out the competition.
You want,
You can buy old
because like Vanguard is not the place to go if you want to trade stocks. If you read right now about Vanguard's trading platform,
I don't know if
you'll find a lot of people who are serious traders do not like the platform. They can't do it on Vanguard. And then, so they go to another place. So if trading is a big part of what you want to do, I wouldn't do Vanguard. I believe Fidelity has a decent trading platform from what I've heard. I don't know it personally, but from what I've heard, Fidelity has a decent trading platform. I know Vanguard is constantly working on it.
Can we find a
Dude
more
is a diamond handed. No, I'm 80% longs, trade about 20% of my portfolio. Tell me more what you mean by that, dude. You just buy and hold 80% of your portfolio, 80% longs, and then you trade about 20%. All right. I mean, since we're here and we're chatting, when it comes to individual stock trades, or yeah, I generally say 5% is the money spot, and then as you increase, right, if you do well and that 5% of your portfolio turns to 7, you take that additional 2% and you move it into your long-term holdings. But as long as you're comfortable and you're not hurting your future prospects for retirement or other goals you have set, you can do what you want. But I'm generally in that 5 to 10% trading a portfolio. Wells has a good trading platform. I'm not a huge fan of Wells Fargo either. I closed my bank accounts with them because they started getting all fee happy. Wait, you've been full-time trading since 2012, dude? So you're probably... I'd be interested to know what your overall or your annual return has been since 2012. But if you were going to become a day trader beginning in 2012, that might have been a good time to do it. A lot of stocks have been up since then. Ooh. Tell me more about what you do, dude.
But that's not going to happen anymore. Long-term thinking is out the window because every December 31st, what do you think happens? Sell all your unrealized gains.
Get out of here.
And then you're going to have to buy everything back. Every December 31st.
I'm looking forward to getting to know dude.
I'm telling you, that right there.
He does seem like a legend.
Throughout to get people to talk about it. 100%. I'm swear, man. There's no way anybody competent that even like semi-competent would throw that out without being like, okay, like this is going to give me a lot of headlines, whether it's bad news, it doesn't matter because it's press.
Yeah.
Because obviously even Donald does it too, right? Even Donald does the same thing. He does a bunch of crazy shit. He goes viral. He gets people talking about it. He knows the game just as much as anybody else does. Well, winners are in a 10 seconds.
There's a lot of smarts in the communities I named off the other day,
Obviously, that's out
you
there.
being one of them.
I think that spells some good news, hopefully, for stock price. Let's see, hopefully.
Zach doesn't recommend futures.
Because they've been doing this so long, and it's been such
They
a
have
up and
been.
down journey, right?
Yep, it has been an up and down journey.
Massive
I
respect.
know they've been doing better recently, but still, I'm sure it's still a good
How
journey.
could I learn more about how you trade, dude?
100,000, obviously 8 trips per week, especially over the past few months here. I think it's great.
Pro Trader
And
Mike.
to see that rise, because I think
When he says he can't hear me, you mean he's not seeing my message?
we're going to see that continue to ride higher and higher.
That's why. That's why. Let me know, bro. Is this the end of the world? Like,
Welcome to the channel there, Pro Trader.
I mean,
Or Mike.
when Waymo and
beginning of
others
the end of
perfect
the
it,
world.
right? When they perfect it, it's going to be.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like
Oh.
the end of the perfect is
You can't hear the stream?
Right?
Like you can't hear them talking?
Like there's no. I mean, they tried doing their own.
Yo, Zach. Thank you for the sub.
Wholesome
I appreciate you.
Waymo and then sue them and all of that.
Okay, let's see here.
So there is no.
I think it's because I have it quiet here. Let's
Not that I know of, at least.
Yeah, and what I've
is that better?
San Francisco is the first city where this has been operating for a couple of years, and winners are out. Winners are out. Thank you
I
for
already have
sharing.
them. I'm sharing it right now. I'm reloading.
I have
So many
I
people
game
here.
sometimes, Mike.
Here we go. Yo, Crash Z coming in first place with $125.50. So Rise coming in second place with $63. Relentless,
Reliant.
my mouth is over. Reliant came in third place with 38. DGCD coming
So
in
it
fourth
went
place
at
with 25.50.
61.33. It did not stay above
$15.
62.
What is that? Paul coming in sixth place with $15.50. Eugene coming in seventh place with $13. Barar coming in eighth place with $10.50. Haley coming in ninth place with $8. And Gusta coming in 10th place, rounding out top 10 with $5.50. Congrats to all the winners. Obviously, you could have won more than once. I'm sure many of you guys did.
It did fall back quick.
Congrats on the money. And I hope you guys, enjoy the game. Remember, though,
What a cool game, man. What a cool game.
Anyway, is
Zach,
right
I
now,
appreciate
guys,
you so
for
much.
Every
I
time
really do.
somebody uses your referral code right here, every time somebody uses your referral code, super simple, get your referral code right here, you get 25 extra tickets. Usually it's 5. It's 25 now, all the way until next Wednesday. So you have 1 week to rack up.
I was really excited to start my
entries,
business
tickets that you can do.
and do this
Like I said,
streaming
even
thing
just 4 people that you guys get the
on a
platform,
full-time
so 4
basis
extra
and talk
tickets you have.
finances.
This coming up
Stonks
Wednesday, we're doing a
has
$10,000
made
giveaway
me even
on
more excited.
NVIDIA
Just
earnings.
this
So
whole
you guys
idea
are super
is so
excited about
unique
that.
and so
Remember,
cool.
Start to get those entries in and start to use your referral code. So yeah, I think it's super awesome. Congrats again to all the winners, and congrats again to Crash coming in first place with 125. Hit the Delta on the head. So we had 3 people here hit the Delta on the head. Remember, guys, Crash. That means Crash did his before SoRise or Reliant here. So let's just say somebody puts theirs in, 4 hours before the bidding closes, and the other 2 people maybe do it 2 hours and in 1 hour. Obviously, the person who put it in first
Up
is
to
gonna
30
come on
bucks
top.
on my account here,
Congrats
though.
to,
Let's make
Crash
NVIDIA
Z. So
one.
we did have 3 people here.
So incredible.
that
Yeah,
put
they told me
the
that
same prediction
NVIDIA is
and
coming in to
did
do
right
what,
on the nail on the
10,000?
head. So congrats to you guys, especially obviously to Crash coming in first there. SoRise coming in.
How are you
second,
going to get that many
Reliant
guesses,
coming in
Acer?
third. Awesome. Super, super cool, guys. Kratz only got 103rd. Hey, 100's better than 203rd. Let's go, though. Congrats. Remember, guys, cash outs, all those things are now open as well. But yeah, make sure you guys get your daily rewards. Make sure you guys are getting those 25
All right.
extra
So you're going to be
tickets.
referring a bunch of people. I
Or
dig it.
getting people to sign up using your
My training
referral
style
code.
is really a hybrid of a lot of
So
different
we're going to
tactics.
let me
Need
make
to go to a
sure,
field hockey game. Talk more
this will
next
be
time.
last.
Thanks,
We're gonna
dude. I
be
appreciate you
rating
coming through.
somebody, which is awesome. So Victor, we're going to be rating Victor here. So you guys come over, hang out. Make sure you guys give Victor some love. He's a obviously newer content creator over here on Stocks.
Hey,
He
Jason,
does
is
a lot.
Victor doing a raffle?
We could, yeah, I think he's supposed to. So I guess I should mention that as well. So there's gonna be a raffle in Victor's chat. So you guys could win extra money in Victor's chat. So if you guys are looking to win some extra money, we're going to be doing
Look
a
at
raffle in Victor's chat.
the
So over in
cascading
Victor's
here.
chat, you guys get one free entry in the raffle anyway. So everybody here can go over there and win up
Big into hockey,
money over there
like
too.
really big into it.
Go over
That's
to
kind of cool.
Victor. We're going to be rating in
Field
your
hockey?
channel here, or you can hit
Are all of them into
obviously,
field
go
hockey?
to the raid and it'll send you straight over there. So we'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we're obviously going to be doing earnings again. Tomorrow's work day. We can also talk Intuit and others tomorrow too. But yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow for workday earnings. See you over in Victor's chat. I want to see a bunch of love and a bunch of spam in Victor's chat. Make sure you guys enter the raffle in Victor's chat. It'll be going live here in a few minutes. So see you guys there. Awesome.
You and Victor's chat.
So.
Hit the button.
All right, join raid.
Make sure everybody goes. Go, go, go.
Hit the button.
Stock sold off 89%, yet the Zoom business is pretty damn strong. It generates a lot of free cash flow, which I'll show in a bit. It just does a lot of things. So I've continued to evaluate the company and try to invest at the right time. So far, the investment hasn't been great. Let's take a closer look. All right, so, and I apologize if I don't keep up with the chat, but I'm going to keep rolling and try to catch up at some point. All right, let's do this. All right, so Zoom announced their earnings today, and overall their revenue was fairly flat, right? They grew 2% top line, which isn't great, by the way. We've had companies like Meta came out with good growth, like, geez, like 20%. They're massive.
All right.
You got Google Alphabet growing double digits. You've
How do
got
I figure out
Microsoft growing
Victor's
double digits. Zoom is far smaller, so for them to just grow 2%
background
is somewhat of a disappointment to me. I think they ought to be growing at 10% plus because they're smaller, but I think that's a signal that they're kind of a one-trick pony where they're just a one product company where they do video conferencing. They do it very well. They're probably the market leader.
I want to know what his
Users like
background
it
is.
the best. Okay, I get that, but it's showing up in their inability to grow. They have one product. They've sold into the market that they really target.
I lost all
And
my
maybe
channel
they've
points
gotten
already.
all the customers that they're going to get. That might be a concern for me. Their enterprise revenue, which is bigger businesses that have lots of users, that went up 3.5%. Again,
Okay.
not a big growth number.
Because like
I'm not really
Victor sounds
impressed
like a
with that.
smart guy. Seems like
One
he knows
item
what
of
he's
good
talking
news
about.
is their cash flow
but,
is increasing. So the
what is
amount
his
of cash
background?
flow
What-
that they're producing out
What
of the
makes
business
his
is
what makes me
increasing.
want to listen
Very
to what
good.
he's saying?
Another signal of goodness is
Turn that down real quick. Just gonna see what chat does here. All right, I doubled. All right, the other thing, Acer, one of the cool things about doing this is for founder streamers, they said they're gonna make a jacket. I know that might sound lame, but I want to own a jacket. All right, for anybody new in the chat who happens to be hearing me and doesn't know my background, I'm Luke Halter. I've been a certified financial planner professional since 2014. I worked at Vanguard for 13 years, and in July I quit my job to pursue this full time. We launched August 1st, and our mission is to empower millions of everyday people by making financial wisdom and guidance accessible to all, fostering widespread financial literacy. We believe that everyone can live a better life if they know how to properly take care of their money. Our vision is to build a large community, millions if we could, of people who work together, share experiences, and help each other reach financial goals. So that's my background. That's what I'm hoping to do. So if you like that, give a follow, and let's change the world together. So you
like
can already
20
do that from
analysts.
settings.
Quite a few analysts cover the stock, and their average price target puts the stock
Calendar, you can
discounted
go
by
from
25%.
there. Okay, I'm obviously thinking of the wrong stuff. Let's go back to
Per share, which is
Victor.
pretty solid at $5.20 a share.
Oh yeah, it shot back up to 100%.
This is my biggest concern. No growth in top line, no growth in earnings.
Staff, Victor,
That's kind of a
investing,
double negative.
check Discord.
So what do I think Zoom is worth? So I've built my own model to value companies, and here it is. And the valuation model is consists of two things for me.
I lost my
look at the
channel
free
points
cash
again.
flow, and then
All
I
right.
discount that free cash flow based on a discount rate that I think applies.
I like that,
And
Acer.
secondly,
You
I
could
look
tell
at
you
the
are
value
invested
based
in
on earnings
this
per
site, that you
share,
really dig it.
and I blend those two valuation methods. So first, let's go over free cash flow. So I've taken the first half of free cash flow from their financial statements that we just saw, and I am going to double that since it's for the first half, and then grow it by about 5%. And that's the growth rate I have on their free cash flow. They have been growing faster than that, which is impressive.
I don't think Victor is checking Discord. You know, I haven't gotten the Discord
So that's the
either.
starting point for year one. Now this is a
Let
free cash
me
flow forecast. In the
see if
first 4
Jason
years,
sent the
we
email
grow cash flows
yet.
by 5%. And then terminal value, all cash flows after year 4 are going to grow at 4%. I think Zoom will
I don't
achieve
see it
those. They've
yet.
been growing their cash flow much faster than that, but I want to be conservative. Now, that's the cash that I expect in the future. What am I going to discount it by? I'm going to discount it by 10%, which is a high discount rate for a riskier company. I think Zoom's a
Nothing
little
here.
risky
All right.
because they're a
Check it
one-trick
out
pony.
later.
They have to compete against Microsoft, which has a pretty competitive product. Even Google has a pretty good product. And I think that
I
although
am,
Zoom
as
does
they
a
would
great
call
job
on
of video
Twitch,
conferencing,
an engager
I have to give
when
them
I'm
a
not
higher discount
gaming.
rate. And that
I
discount
engage
rate
chat
use
and just also
to get
looking
to
for a
net
combo.
present
I
value,
dig that, man.
an intrinsic value of all those cash flows.
Seem like a good dude,
And
but
the value I have on
Stonks is lucky to, and I am too, but Stonks is lucky to find somebody like you.
Add the cash
It's
on the
crazy.
balance sheet.
I would not be here literally today in this chat room if it wasn't for you.
You have no debt to deduct. And
They should hire you.
the value of those cash flows, value of that cash on the balance sheet amounts to $38.6 billion. Current market cap
So I
is
wonder
14.8 billion.
how they,
So
what does it
it's
cost to
really
use Mercury?
discounted if you look at the cash flows that Zoom is generating versus where the market is pricing this company. Earnings per share yield a very similar result where earnings per share is $5.20. PE just using an 18. This is a tech company, high margins, very good free cash flow rate, and just growing it by 3%, which is pretty much no growth. You still get a discounted.
I don't know what title of job I would do apart from being an ambassador or something. They come up with something. I mean, I got reached out to on Twitch, right? That's just what they did. I got sent a message, and then I happened to talk to you, and now I'm here. They could always use you for reinforcement, like essentially what you did for me. Once they message somebody, you start engaging in chat, telling them about it.
Other stocks have done better. I'll show you a different example where a company did have its stock go down significantly, but it has really risen. And of course, that is going to be Meta. So if we look at Meta,
Because I think the hard part will be trust. Because if they're like me, they see the word stonks and think it's, I don't want to use the word, I'm thinking, not serious is what we'll say. Shoot people they message, I engage, I go engage. Yes, something like that, Acer.
89% from that low point. But Zoom has not done that. Their stock prices continue to go down. And, I don't know if it's their fault. They're kind of a singular product company. And I think
Victor is not reading chat at all.
I'm beginning to get concerned with that because I was not overly concerned that they were a single product. Hey, if they can dominate that space really well for a while, I think they're going to be fine. But
Try to double my points again. Let's go. Actually, I need to mess with my settings here. Hopefully I don't show any game notifications. Let's get that. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I wonder how long this can be. Boom. All right, we did it. So let's check out just this page. So if you want to check this out, like how do I, all right, so I click on Victor.
They have some advantages of having preferences from the user base, but they really are.
I don't see a way to look at his profile.
They don't have complete competitive moats. It's beginning to show up because they're not growing.
Is there something,
It might
I just want to know, ooh, I hear one of my kids.
really tired of video conferencing.
Ooh, I'm gonna be right back.
See how that plays out. All right, so that is Zoom. I own the stock. I've been holding the stock. I haven't been buying more shares. And what am I going to do with this stock? Well, fundamentally, I like discounted businesses, but this business, aftermarket, it's up what looks to be 2.56% now, which is nice to see a small rise. But if they don't get on a nice upward trajectory on, seeing their stock price really go up in value, I just don't know that I want to keep this in my portfolio. I really want to find companies. A good example would be like Uber. Uber has really been growing, expanding their valuation, and really heading and getting a lot of momentum in the market. And I bought Uber a while back, have held the stock for some time, and I'm sitting on a nice gain. That stock's really performed well. Zoom has just really been stuck in the mud. And I'm not sure that I just want to sit around waiting for it. My investment in Zoom has not been very productive. For a while, I've just been bumping along the bottom here. And, if anything, it's a distraction. At some point, I may have to sell the stock. For now, I'm just going to hold it, think about it, and see what I want to do with this stock. All right, so that is Zoom. We'll see how it trades tomorrow. We'll see where the market trades tomorrow. All right, this is my first time working on the Stonks platform, so everybody bear with me for a second. And let me go. Let's see here. See if I have any comments. If you guys want to look at a particular stock, let me know, and I can take a look at that stock. So let's see here. All right, doesn't look like there's any requests there, so let me keep rolling. All right, so the next company I wanted to take a look at is Chegg. So Chegg is a company that has been sold off, man, big time. It's almost a little bit of what Zoom has been dealing with. If you look at the Chegg business, if you're not familiar with it, it's a company that helps students with, think of tutoring knowledge so that they can really learn these tough subjects that the kids have to learn these days in high school and in college. And the stock, during COVID, when everybody had to study at home, the stock really just went really high, 182% gains if you look at from when COVID started till its height. But once it was determined that, hey, we're not going to have that demand forever, the stock's really sold off. 98%. It's sold off. You can buy the stock at 2 cents on the dollar. Amazing. And the stock, I think it's an opportunity because if you look at the free cash flows this company's producing, and you look at the fact that at some point they're going to start growing, their user losses are not severe. They're just kind of stabilizing after the COVID rise because they had so many users during COVID. Having said that, more recently, you can see that the stock's done a little bit of rising, 16%. It's still a pretty tough investment at $2.29. But it's good that today they had a good day, up 8.5%. I have this stock as being discounted, and I've been nibbling on it because I just think that at some point they're going to start growing their business. If you look at the Chegg business, we look at their top line revenue for the last couple of years, they've been in the red, and that's because during COVID, holy smokes, man, they grew their business 56.8%, and they had a lot of new users and so forth. They continue to grow through 2021, but then they kind of hit a wall. They started to plateau, and they've seen losses of both users and revenues. But I think that's going to stabilize, and at some point, you're going to see some of these quarters turn green. And I think once that happens, and you have a growing business in what is a pretty decent market with very good margins, they would probably rally. So that's a stock that I've been nibbling on and maybe buying some call options on it, really multiplying the effect if they were to rise. So I'm going to keep an eye on Chegg. One thing that they've been dealing with is the perception that AI is just going to completely replace them. And I don't argue that AI is going to.
All right, sorry about that. Kid got hurt.
Look at
Yo,
what
multifunction.
provides.
Doubling your channel points.
I don't know how soon AI is going to be able to do it, which is a little bit
How
of
do you claim free entry? Let's do it.
tutoring and value add on how to learn a particular subject, a particular science. It's very difficult. To this point, I've got a couple of anecdotal pieces of information.
Is he talking about Cruz?
College, and he uses a Czech platform, and he doesn't want to give up his subscription because he thinks it's very valuable. And that ChatGPT or
All right.
Gemini from Google, they give you a couple elementary responses.
I am going to
Information.
check stocks out. Victor's showing up twice there. All right. Let's take a look at the FMOC minutes a little bit more. Economic outlook, a lower rate of resource utilization. Okay. Yo, what's up, Danny? Sorry for the delay, brother. One of my kids got hurt riding his bike, so I had to go out there. I said, all right, I got to go back. And he said, no, I want you to stay out here. I'm like, oh. But then mom started reading to him, so it's all good. Yo, Danny, have you ever heard of stonks.com? It's one of my favorite emotes, by the way. And it was free. It was free. Marked down. Largely in response to weaker than expected labor market indicators. So they're thinking unemployment rates are going to stay unchanged in 25 and 26. I wonder why. All right. On Victor's. I like it. I put in 1. So we'll see if I win. I doubt I'll win, though. Because I'm also a streamer. I really want to know Victor's background. Yeah, you can't right click it. Can't click on his name. Are you guys interested in any of these earnings calls? Yeah, what a cool site, man. All of them are aggregated into one spot. What a cool site, man. Kind of want to jump on one of these just to hear it. Zoom starts in 3 minutes. This is their live now. Let's live. Earnings per share. Wait. How do we already know this? They already released this? Oh yeah, duh. We just listened to it, or we just saw it. Wow. It's a big beat. We'll see what they say in their earnings call. It's kind of cool. I think the global chat, even though splitting them out is good, these are reminders that people are doing them, are putting in their guesses. W Day? Hold on. Which one is W Day? Oh, Workday. Easy enough. But I like that global chat has multiple people or multiple things going on. Maybe if they run them split next to each other or something. I don't know. Shaban. Wait, it says, oh no, not live. So that's your prediction, Acer, that Workday is going to go between 209 and 245? That's a big spread. We've got a lot of people in the chat here, Acer, but not too many talkers. For anybody new, to give you my background, I've been a certified financial planner professional since 2014. I worked at Vanguard for 13 years, and our vision is to build a community working together to help each other reach financial goals. Feel free to ask any questions you got. Thoughts on Amazon chart going forward? Lots of consolidation in the past week and looks bullish in my opinion. Thoughts? I'll be straight with you, Baduka. The belief I would have in Amazon wouldn't really have much to do with charts. I'm not going to pretend I analyze charts and know all of that, but they're the biggest in the game right now, and nobody can compete with them. And until somebody can compete with them, I imagine their earnings and profits are going to get higher and higher, especially as they move to robots to do more and more. They're going to have less consistent capital expenditure on labor. So you're going to see their profits likely increase, you know. All right, it's 2 o'clock, it's live. I don't know if I could change the volume on this, but hey, thanks, Paducah. But any company can make a mistake and fail. You never know. I have. So I had. They're currently in. I believe they're in. I forgot what they call it. I don't know if it's suspended, but since I'm not working for a firm, but I originally passed my 6 and 63, and then I passed my 7 later, and then I passed actually my 65. The 66 is a combination of the 65 and the 63. But I passed, since I already had the 63, I took the 65. Then I became a certified financial planner professional. So my 65 was no longer needed to be active because it gets a waiver with the CFP. I did pass the 7 on my first try. The only test I didn't pass on the first try was the certified financial planner test. I also have my series 24. They're point farming, I think, while they're in the other channel. With how all the streamers will be given the green light to do so many giveaways with an amount, you can expect point farmers in almost all channels. Okay. Do a raffle? I do not know how to do a raffle, Shaban. I don't think I've been given that permission yet. Did I have like a financial background before I passed my series test, Paducah? And if you care about this stuff, Paducah, I did not have a finance background. I did have a finance degree, but not a finance background. I had no work in there, and the tests are different than what you learn in school. But Paducah, since you're kind of into individual stocks, have you heard of stonks.com? It's a newer site, but see live. Oh, there we go.
The rollout of Zoom Workplace features over the last few months represent the most significant upgrade to the Zoom experience in years. We reinvigorated the UI with the simplicity and reliability.
All right, so that's how you view that. So Stonks is what I have on my page here. Wait, but I'm going to answer your question first. So or go more in depth. So I had no financial knowledge before. I got most of my multifunction is killing it in the channel points. Multifunction or sorry, I did not have a financial background other than the degree. I learned everything while working at Vanguard. But hey, to give you some background here on this, you can't hear me? Oh, all right. I would love to do a raffle multifunction, but I don't think I have the ability to do a raffle yet. I do not see how I would engage in a raffle. All right, so let's do this. All right. So I didn't have a financial background. I learned everything that I know through Vanguard and through my experience as entry level. I was a financial advisor, and then my last role at Vanguard was a high net worth advisor manager. So I had a team of financial advisors that I managed. So looking at Amazon here, what training vendor? Kaplan. You talk about for the tests, it was Kaplan, and then for the 24 it was something different. I don't remember the name of the who I went through for my 24, but I did Kaplan. Kaplan was my favorite. One of my testing secrets or being prepared for the test was doing copious amounts of practice questions, and then I would show rationale. So I not only learned when they asked the question, like you don't just learn that it's B, but you actually start to memorize the rationale behind why it's whatever answer it is. So for each of those tests, I did north of 2,000 questions. For some of those tests, I did like 5,000 questions. Like the 24, I did over 5,000 questions. And Baduka, did you hear my spiel and my background? I think you did, yeah, since you asked about the financial questions. When you were taking the exam, did you see quite a difference in language? No, that's one of the reasons I like Kaplan. Whatever the second one I took was, that was different. So yeah, to give you some background, Baduka, I've been a certified financial planner professional since 2014. I worked at Vanguard for 13 years, so we launched this channel to essentially change the world. We want to build a community of people who work together to help each other reach these financial goals by sharing experiences and things they've learned, and then kind of headed by me as a certified financial planner. But the difference in the exam language was not very big. It's always going to be different. No matter who you choose, it's going to be different. The way they put the tests together are always going to be slightly different than what you take. Hey, all right. Did you go through a finance program that helped you towards the CFP or another program? So it really wasn't. When did it reach 220? Oh no, 201. Okay, so somewhere around here. Very recent. The last couple months. SIE exam just recently, so on to the 7. I'm close to CFP status. Hey, you'll get there. What places are you considering working? We could definitely have this discussion. I think this is somewhere that I can give you some good insight. But what type of firm do you want to work for, and what type of work do you want to do? You love marketing? Okay. Do you feel comfortable sharing what firm you work for? Yeah, that's okay if you don't want to. Don't worry about it. So one thing I would tell you, if you just graduated, I'm assuming you're in your early 20s. Maybe not, but I'm going to assume it. You could tell me otherwise. You need to consider what type of life you want to live and what you want your earnings potential to be. 22, my man. I didn't get started in the industry until right before I turned 27. So you want to consider what you want your earnings potential to be. Since you're young, if you're going to go down, marketing's different, but if you wanted to go Yep. Yep. That's how it is. The your earnings potential is uncapped in the industry, but if you go and work for a big firm, you'll eventually get to the point that you're making a good living, but you'll never become rich or wealthy. But if you get into a sales role early where you're building your book, your earnings are uncapped. Yo, 180 bucks on 7.5 worth of stocks today. Not a terrible day, considering the overall stock market. Like the S&P was up 0.42. There you go. It's a stressful life, Baduka, but generally with enough time and effort, you can be successful. But a lot of people can't put in the time, right? If you're a 30-year-old person, you're just starting to build your book, and you have all right, so I'm bringing that up for a reason. We'll go back to that here in a second, Acer. But they can't do it with a family. They can't go with low to no income for a long time because they have a family. But if you're young and you don't have a family, you can kind of go with low to no income, and then eventually uncapped. I would also make sure, Baduka, that you work for a firm that you believe in, with funds and a strategy you believe in. Because if you do that, like at Vanguard, I was the best. I won't say that. I was one of the best advisors there was because I believed in what I was doing. I personally felt that if I didn't enroll a client, I was doing them a disservice because they were going to enroll for somebody who costs more and wouldn't do for them what I could do for them. So keep that in mind as well. You want to work for a place you believe in with a strong name. All right, so Acer, if you were just invested in the S&P, oh wait, is that 2%? Never mind, I take it back. 2.4% today, Acer. It's not a bad day on a single thing. And Baduka, in the future, if you ever want, I'd be happy to coach you on how to be a good advisor. Unfortunately, being a good advisor, part of that is sales, so that is unfortunate. But it's belly of the beast. You have to convince somebody why they want you to manage their money. So sales is in there, but there are ways to do that in a way that is endearing to clients. Yo, what's up, Michelle? Michello's my favorite streamer, chat. It definitely is, Baduka. What you saying congrats for, Michelle? The stonk stuff? Yeah. There are currently 41 people in chat on stonks. But I've been told that they might be channel farming or point farming. Site's really cool. I just did a bunch of the or some of the things that they could do on the site. Like, I don't know if you care about this, Michelle, but yeah, here we go. Look at that. It says 51, but my chat up here says 41. So interesting. But you can listen to earnings calls. There are games you could play. Like if you want to bet on what workday is going to close, you go in here, make prediction. So in a little bit less than a day, you make a prediction at what the after hours price is going to settle at. And then you can get paid for it on the site. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Yeah, they split it though, Michelle. So like the top person I think wins $125, and then it goes down from there. Oh, okay, 52 viewers. So that's not live viewers. How do you see how many are still in the chat, Acer? Top right. I show 41. I don't see 12 anywhere. I'm going to click on my own stream for a second. Now it says 4. All right, let me see what you see. Oh, okay. All right, let me see what you see. Oh, okay. Interesting. Hey, what's up, Angry Buds? Angry Buddha, welcome. Wonder why it's different here than on the other one. Maybe I need to refresh this. Reload. 6. All right. Now it says 6 for me. So 52 viewers right here is how many people have dropped in today. Is that right? It was showing me 41, Oliver, on the chat thing, and I had to refresh it, and now it shows 6. Yo, Baduka, thanks for the follow. The chat counter is broken. Okay, good to know. If I enjoy the trading aspect of finance more and am currently on the path to a financial advising position, am I in the wrong space? Oof. Have you heard of a chartered financial analyst, the CFA? So are you wanting to pick stocks for other people, Baduka? Or are you wanting to do it for yourself? Both. Then no. What I would tell you though is you're going to have a hard time convincing some people. That will make your... If I were to give you a suggestion, it would be that you do both. The ability to pick funds for people, whether it's mutual funds or ETFs, and individual stocks. Because you will have clients who do want to see... they love seeing individual stocks in their portfolio. But that gets really complicated, right? You own 300 positions in a single account. That does make your clients more sticky. So it is definitely something that you could do. But you're also going to run into people who are like, you do individual stocks? I don't want anything to do with you. I'm out. So if you offer both, you can do it. But it's going to be really hard for you as an advisor, especially if you have, let's just say, 300 clients. To manage all of their portfolios and all of those positions. Yo, what's up, Danny? Check this out, Danny. Mostly munis and active ETFs. Okay. Luke, why munis, Baduka? As a financial advisor, I have feelings on that. Yo, you saw the stonks thing? It's kind of cool, right? If you get a chance to look into it, Danny, they gamify the stock market. So like yesterday or tomorrow, Workday will do their earnings call. So you have up until market close to place your prediction. And then after they post their earnings, if you guess correctly, you can win money. All right, so tax advantages of them. There are tax advantages, Baduka, but they don't really manifest until you're in a tax bracket of about 28% or higher, because of the security a municipal bond offers. You don't actually get as much of a coupon on it. So your after-tax returns on a muni only make sense if you're above the 28% tax bracket. Oh, you think so? I mean, even in the high net worth area, it wasn't as high as you think in the municipal bonds. And also, why individual bonds as opposed to bond funds? Okay. Ah, okay. I thought you meant like individual muni bonds and active ETFs. So would the active ETFs be active bond funds, active bond ETFs? Or are you saying active stock funds or active stock ETFs? Not sure in particular, but definitely generate income type ETFs. Let's see what JEPQ is. JP Morgan NASDAQ Equity Premium Income ETF. Does it show what its yield is? 9.2%. That's pretty big. It's a pretty big yield, pretty good dividend. So the wholesaler came by a couple of weeks ago, got to meet them. That's pretty cool, Baduka. The only thing I have with funds like this, I'm assuming you would own them in an IRA? This is a lot of income to be produced in a taxable account. Okay, cool. Well, if you're a young guy and you have this in your IRA, you're probably missing out on overall returns, no? Been maxing out my IRA. Wow. That's impressive. I didn't even start contributing to an IRA until I think I was 27 or 28. You have got a head start. I've been trying to convince Acer. No, it wasn't Acer. Who was that? I was trying to convince somebody to start investing earlier for retirement. They were like, I'll do it later. I'm like, no. You need to think about it now. Okay. Yeah, for me, I'm just max growth in my IRA right now. You leave some room to trade options. You are a savage, Baduka. I pretty much own all mutual funds, and I'm close to 100% stock. As well as other individual stocks. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure you know how difficult it is to beat the overall market. Like if your whole portfolio was in the 500 index fund or the total stock market index, I'm sure you know that's difficult, but it sounds like maybe you've had some good experience here in possibly beating the market. I've got some ways. All right, man. If you figure it out, Baduka, that's going to be big. I follow the money. Dig it. Hey, Oliver, people were asking me to do a raffle. Is there something I have to do that? Or is that site driven? Like Stonks will give me the ability to do that one day. How does that work? So when you say you follow the money, tell me what that means. I have to ask Jason? Okay. should probably wait before I'm just a couple hours old. What Val rank? I don't want to talk about it, Baduka. I'm down bad. I'm Diamond 3 currently. Last night was a rough night. There we go. Diamond 3, 70 RR. I did gain 25 my last game. That was nice. Which was my worst game of the night. I somehow gained... We lost the first 2 games and won the last one. Ah, okay. You follow institutional buying. I am a gamer, Baduka. I've been as high as Immortal 1, 75 RR. My man Danny right there, who also streams, is a cracked out streamer. I think he's also Diamond 3 because he doesn't play much anymore. But that dude Danny is a beast. When I lost my Immortal ranking for the first time, Danny put me in his backpack and carried me back to Immortal. What region do you play in, Baduka? Right now, I generally play Cali servers. Central? I was Central. I was in Texas. We could probably play. My peak is Immortal. All right, I dig that. What's your favorite character class? Man, I was in Texas. I was near Dallas. There's fiber internet everywhere in Dallas. I'm getting Google Fiber here soon, though. But my best ping... Oh, man. Are you in Dallas proper, or are you in one of the surrounding areas? Dallas. All right. Is there much fiber internet in Dallas? Right off the tollway? All right. Like the Dallas North Tollway? Oh, man. So you got beautiful internet. Yeah, dude. Texas internet is awesome. Fiber is everywhere. But I will have Google Fiber here soon, so I won't complain anymore. You run 1 gig or 2 gig? Cypher, Breach, Yoru. All right. Sentinel, Initiator, Duelist. I like that. I'm generally a Sova Viper main. We run a squad, but we all play on Cali servers, except for Wiz. Wiz plays Central. It is. Or you get the info and then you stun the guy. Yes, I played Spectre Divide for the first time last night. I did not like the game. It was probably... We only played 3 games of it. I actually played it on stream last night. I think there's a few things. I didn't like how slow you moved. I didn't like the weapons. Like the whole weapons buying thing was so weird. I know I could check the weapon beforehand, but I'd just be buying weapons, and then one guy would have a shotgun that I didn't realize, and another guy would have some sort of rifle. But it moved kind of slow. I could see it being cool. I don't know that it'll reach the same levels as the as Valorant or Counter-Strike or anything like that. Yeah. And it was too difficult. And I also found it weird that each guy had to have a different gun. Cries in gold. Hey, that's okay. Oliver, you're a Valorant player as well? Yeah, I wish they would just let you buy whatever weapons you wanted, Baduka. Yeah. But it was really tough. I would be like, boom, I got this guy. And then I fire a shotgun at him at, 30 meters. There we go. Peaked at plat. So many people play Valorant. I love Valorant. Other than about an hour and a half last night of Spectre Divide, I've played no other video game the last 4 years than Valorant. They want diversity in gameplay. Yeah. Because then you can set your... Your Spectre to hold different things with different strategies. It's not bad. I don't know. I just didn't enjoy it. Now that the trial period is over, or about to be over, will the game shut down for a little bit before they relaunch? All right. Spillgate 2. I do not know that game. Or Splitgate 2. I do not know that game. All right, while you're checking on that, I do need. Been enjoying Ghost of Tsushima lately. I don't know that game either. Check it out. What type of game is it? What type of game is Splitgate 2? Is it FPS? I need to use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. All right, there we go. I really want to try day trading. K-Day, it's a dangerous game out there. It's a dangerous game out there. Splitgate is fun too, kind of like Halo 3. All right, I've had enough of this. Splitgate 2. Initializing. The cinematic trailer is probably going to have music I can't play. All right, it's muted. Let's see. Let's see if this has actual gameplay in it. Katie, that's a big question. You got to think about the account types because getting paid dividends is not tax efficient. A lot of elderly people want to be in dividends because they want the income from the fund. As a young person, you should be more concerned with growth than with dividend payments, in my opinion. I want to see actual gameplay, but this is the cinematic trailer, huh? I did that to myself. Do you mean while I was at Vanguard Paducah or right now? So this is sort of a sad story. I was a financial advisor. I actually helped launch. You should do a Val watch party while answering financial questions. I 100% would do that, K-Day. I will be doing it during Champs. So if you're available, I will be here on the 23rd at 12 a.m. I will be here. Oof, this one's going to be so tough. This is the game I care about too. That's rough. Anyway, all right. So while I was at Vanguard, I helped launch the personal advisor services in the Sentinels versus Heretics. Oh my goodness! I know it's such a terrible time. It's gonna be 5 o'clock where you are, Paducah. That's tough. You should go to sleep early that night and wake up for it. But all right, sorry. So I helped launch the program, the personal advisor services for their mass affluent section, and in 2015, my mom passed away unexpectedly to cancer. She went to the hospital for what she thought was pneumonia because she couldn't breathe, and then she was dead 2 weeks later. And I was raised by a single mom, so I don't know if you listen to Kanye, but he has a line in one of his songs, "When she passed, lost my soul." That's the feeling I had. I barely knew my dad. He died when I was like 16. But when my mom passed away, I just lost. Agreed, K-Day. When I lost my mom, I sort of lost my zest for life. I ended up taking like 2 months off of work, and I was just in like this fog. I lost myself. I don't even know how to describe it. And then I came back to work because I had to. Right, I had to pay bills and all that sort of stuff. That's tough, Acer. And I just didn't have the spark for it anymore. I was still a good advisor. I just didn't have the spark for it. And I still coached people. And one time in between appointments, I heard somebody I was coaching use my coaching on one of their calls. And all of a sudden I had this spark again. So I moved into leadership or management, whatever we call it, leadership at Vanguard. So I moved into leadership at Vanguard to keep that spark. And then eventually I moved back into managing advisors. And then I moved up into managing high net worth advisors. And then I actually helped Vanguard open up the site in Texas, which was new back in 2022, right? Yeah, I think it was 2022 that we opened up the site. So to stay close to advice. But the main issue was the clients I liked working with were mass affluent clients with less money. I felt they needed more help. And to move up in my career, I had to keep working with higher net worth clients. And I was getting further away from who I wanted to work with. So that was really starting to weigh on me. So that's when me and my wife really started to look at making Free Advice Guy a thing. But it's going to take a while because I'm going to need people to subscribe to the channels, join the Patreon, things like that. Also, can I change my... profile picture updated? Boom, now I'm Free Advice Guy. Look at that. So Vanguard is how long in the past? My last day at Vanguard was July 5th. And I started doing Free Advice Guy. So I've been Free Advice Guy for a long time, but I didn't talk any finance. I was just given like life advice. I would say like I was as a dad and just somebody who could give life advice. And then on August 1st, so 3 weeks ago, I launched this as a papa. That's right. So I launched this on August 1st to begin hopefully changing the world. Yeah, big risk. I'm married with kids, but my wife was behind me, so boom, we go for it. But there's not too many people who do what I do out there, so I'm hoping it's a lot of tickets, Acer. So I'm hoping to find my niche, find my people over time, spread the word. You signing people up left and right, Acer, or what? Wow, all right. That works. So I can definitely talk about stocks, but I'm generally going to try and tell people why not to buy individual stocks. And then if their reasoning beats my reasoning, then go for it. But not to say that there can't be a lot of money made, right? Like if you invested in Nvidia, if you had your entire net worth in Nvidia 3 years ago, you're probably a very happy person right now, you know? But it's really hard to find the needle in the haystack. So I generally just like to buy the whole haystack. My Tesla's up $4 right now. That's my reasoning. Ameriprise. You know, I don't think there's anything in the industry. It seemed to be okay as long as you didn't hear negative things about a company. And I never really heard anything negative about Ameriprise. I can't remember if this was about Ameriprise, but most companies' proprietary funds, the reason I had issues with them is because, let's just say it's a 500 index fund, they're going to charge you more basis points than what Vanguard would charge you for the same fund. So when they have their own proprietary funds, that's tough. But if they are just if they don't care what you own and you can buy the lowest cost fund for the type you're looking for, then it really is okay wherever you work. And I think Ameriprise also gives you whereas Vanguard doesn't, at Ameriprise you, I believe, can sell insurance as well. So you can help people with more of their financial picture in one stop, as opposed to Vanguard, which just does asset management. They could talk to you about anything, but they can't actually help you with anything other than your investments. So that's one benefit to a place like that. The more you can help a client with multiple aspects of their financial life, the more likely they are to be sticky with you. and that is how you make your money. All right, so what, Tesla's up $4 today? Is that what you're saying, K-Day? Oh, maybe just since you bought it, K-Day. Maybe just since you bought it. But hey, Baduka, if you enjoyed this conversation, I would love it if you connected on socials and stuff like that. You already followed here, but I'm everywhere: Twitter, TikTok, YouTube. Not as much Kick, I guess. Stonks. But yeah, anywhere you could like and subscribe videos would be greatly appreciated. Just trying to get myself out there. And I promise you and I will never be in direct competition because I don't want to steal your clients. I may even push clients your way one day. Since 1 p.m. 2 days ago. All right, let's take a look. Let's look at the 5-day. All right, so you bought it down here, huh? Gonna have a hell of a spread down on Nvidia. 10-cent increments. There you go. Wait, so explain how the spread works, Acer. How do you get money on a spread if you don't win the number? Is it just because you're going to be close no matter where it lands? Hey, all right. I like that. Be $30. How the AMD stock looking? Looks good. Let's look. I mean, it's a little bit tough what's happening with AMD because of Nvidia, but let's see here. So it opened. Wow, gained a whole $1.50 for the day. Let's look at it for the last year. Man, imagine you bought it down at $90. You'd be up over 50% today. Whoo! So secure multiple places by putting a spread down and possible high places. Look at you, Acer. Thinking about it smart. I like it. And then what if you, bam, nail it. What does first place get on this $10,000 Nvidia one? Yo. Oh, okay, $125. Wait, I thought 125 was on the 1,000 one. Oh, okay. That's nice. 100 or $1,250 for guessing properly. Maybe I'll throw all my tickets in on Nvidia as well. You got to tell me all your picks, Acer, so that I can pick 1 cent below on all of them. Dude, Danny, I meant to tell you, last night I was just sitting here and I thought about the when you subscribed on YouTube. Dude, I was giggling. I was just by myself in my office giggling about it, putting you on blast, dude. Oh man, I was giggling. I tried to tell my wife. Wait, maybe I didn't tell my wife. Maybe I told my the people I was playing games with, but they were like, "I don't get it. Why is that funny?" Like, bro, it blew him up. Oh, unexpectedly. Sometimes you have to be there. Sometimes you have to be there. You can have multiple placers, so you may hit first, second, 30th, 50th. Whoo! Dude, that was so funny. All right, Danny, you don't have to give me the details, but did you slide into the DMs? Is that how all that happened, or what? I need to know this story. And if it's already been told on stream, I apologize. I missed it. We met in the game, and then we added each other on the Discords, and then it just grew from there. You know, it's really funny. My friends Michelle and G, who are part of the stream team, it's a very similar story. They knew mutuals, so they played in games, and then G just started schmoozing her, and now they've been together for either 2 years or 4 years or something like that. Maybe 4 years. It's been a while. 3 years? I don't know. But gaming brings people together, man. And then, not to get ahead of myself, but what if you guys get married? It'd be crazy. You guys randomly found each other in a game, and that's your wife. And that's potentially the mother of your children. It's crazy. I have a sister who married a chemical engineer she met through RuneScape. Dude, when you find somebody who has a similar interest or passion as you, it makes everything so much better. I met my wife through work, so we knew we had finance as a background, but we actually, well, we had bonded additionally over gaming because she would play video games. So until we had kids, we played a little bit of Diablo together, Overwatch. She played Paladins. She really loves Zoo Tycoon. But it's just the fact that she understands the enjoyment of gaming. It's like, oh, cool. I don't have to like hide this part of me. Man, so it looks like Victor is gone. Hey, Acer, did you see this? I added my logo to Free Advice Guy. What else can I mess around with in here? Profile. Make sure the link works. Boom. All right, we did this yesterday. Light mode or dark mode? Dark mode, right? It's crazy that Edward Gaming is in the final. Dark mode. Always dark. I feel that. Everything I have is on dark mode. Even my Microsoft Word. I need one of these. Oh, I didn't post today. What a goof. I need one of these clips to blow up. I don't know how to do it. I had one clip do decent. 228 views. I don't know how to do it. I don't understand the algorithms. I also don't understand why this video posted twice, but anyway. You need a bunch of numbers to pop the algorithm. Oh. I have no music, but I do have tags. You know, I don't even know how many tags I put in this one. Best advice? If that's a question. Yeah, I only have 5 tags on this one. I don't know 6 tags on this one. Circumstance in life is, but a budget will change your whole life. Best advice? If that's a question, you should have a budget. I don't know how old you are, what your circumstance in life is, but a budget will change your whole life. Interesting. That takes more editing than I am capable of, Danny. That's the other problem. I'm not good with editing videos. I might have showed you this yesterday, but check this out. There's this program called CrossClip where you can generate them. It's better on mobile because you can add captions. Like when you create it from here, it doesn't add captions, but I'm just gonna grab a random clip from the internet. But check this out. This allows you to move it here. Oh, that's interesting. You can't. Boom. So you do that. You can move this box to decide what you want to make your video. On mobile, there's a button that says add captions. And then you can click that button. It auto adds captions for you. They're not perfect, but then you have captions on your video, but there's no way to add music. Boom. Why does it look like that? Oh. Blam. So, but this program is really easy, and then boom, you create a clip, and then you have a clip, and then you can upload it from anywhere. The hardest part is actually finding a clip from... Oh, the actual hard part is creating the clip from Twitch. But once you've done that, you just load it into create a clip, paste the clip URL here, get clip, it pulls it into here. Oh, you got Granny chatting here. And some people do goofy stuff like this. Throw themselves in the in the video twice. I did this. I use metal. So if I did that, there's lots of things that I could do, Acer. What I really should do is yeah, I would have to have an editor to be able to do stuff like that. A good program. And I just don't have one. And I also don't really feel like I have the time or the skills necessary to do it either, unfortunately. Yeah, I like that, Acer. So, but if I do that, Acer, I then have to upload that clip somewhere. Does Metal allow you to add captions and music and stuff like that? So if you like on the link now, you upload to their cloud and go to the website. You don't have to download, but you'll see all my content and the clips I've made from various games. Click on the link. Can I click on it on stream? And it gives you editing stuff on there. Take me to the clip. So you have to download Metal, which records and uploads for you. Is that how it works? Okay. All within the program. See, where can I learn about it? Oh, just go to Metal. Okay. But see, I would want to know how this works, because if this is a easier clipping process, where like, does it have sound? I don't want to click on these because if it has a sound, it'll copyright claim me somewhere. Yeah, that'd be cool. What does premium get you? Longer clip uploads, removable watermarks, a golden profile page, golden clip cards, GIF avatars, exclusive badges, GIF Your Game Premium, and the founding supporter Discord role. Hey, Oliver, I don't know if you're still in chat, but can you tell Jason to send me the email he was going to send me? Maybe he already sent it, actually. Let me verify that before I ask you to do anything. I don't think I got it. Mid channel with the stream up. All right, hold on. Hello.
Yo, I probably sound nothing like you would have thought because a lot of times people don't usually associate such a strong country accent with stock market stuff.
You're from North Carolina. I assumed some.
Well, you know the typical stereotype that Southerners with a strong accent normally get. So
It usually strikes people as a little odd once they finally get me on voice and actually hear what I listen versus what you may imagine what I sound like, how I talk in chat.
I I worked as a financial advisor, so I heard and saw it all. I have no preconceived notions over anybody, but some people might.
Yeah, I'm just gonna boot up a game real quick just to grab a quick clip in
Okay.
just at the home page just so I can show you the chop process.
And you're able to add music to that?
I haven't actually ever added music, but I'll show you. There's multiple placements when you go to chop it up. Like there's an editor in the program that's
Okay.
like they've got templates and stuff like that. Bed and the sleeping sound, they already had stuff like that built into their thing. So all I had to do was look through what they had available to make a meme out of and then pick something that I thought was funny for that video. Like
Okay.
the bed under the dude and the snoring.
I think I'm the only one streaming on Stonks right now.
Yeah, it seems that way. Then you'll see a little bit of a later crowd. There's a guy named Loon Frost. He's a deaf guy that I've been talking to on and off here and there. Trader Prad, you'll see him in chats pretty often. He gets on about 8 o'clock at night.
Okay.
He trades a prop account.
Oh, all right. Just doing prop
I'm not
bets.
sure the specifics of what makes a I'm not sure the ins and outs of what that entails exactly. I've never looked into a proprietary account or what that has to do with.
Yeah, interesting. All right, give me one sec. Be right back.
Oh, snap. I just closed my browser on accident.
I know
All
metal
right,
is
here
very
we go.
I know metal is very popular and a lot of people use it, but I don't think the website does a good job of selling what it is or what it's
It
capable
doesn't.
of.
It doesn't. So in here, once you've got a clip, you've got your clip, and it's real easy. There's a slider down here where you can chop the clip to a certain length if you want to, and there's only a certain amount. But then you can go open an editor, and what that does here is it opens this screen. You've got all these different things here. See, like music, you've got different music to choose from.
Wow.
You've got meme templates you can do.
And it's okay to post clips. Like if you throw John Cena in your clip, it's okay to post it
Yeah, yeah,
to. Wow.
yeah.
And this
And
is
so
free.
whenever, of course, my clip here wasn't long enough for that sound bit, but it would show the whole thing otherwise. And then you just right click and delete that if you end up not wanting that asset on your video. You just right click, delete. Real simple, straightforward, and streamlined.
Interesting.
Slow motion, your VFX, you can slow mo, fast forward, zoom, freeze it, and you can pretty much do any kind of editing with this thing, which is why I use it. It's easy to use. It's straightforward.
So if
Put
you,
text on the screen.
so go to the FX. If you
Yeah.
speed up, does it give you like lines or
Yeah.
what?
So all right. So like down here, this blue thing, that was the asset from before. So whenever you add something like fast forward, you'll see the length
Oh,
of the asset of what span of the video it's going to cover and speed up.
okay. And if you had like a 5 minute
And then you could
clip, oh, go ahead.
and then you could change the speed of how fast it goes over here once you choose something like that as well.
Interesting. So, is any of this music? Because you know how some of the popular uh, clips out there are, it's like the same music in the background.
Yeah, they probably have a lot of that stuff, honestly, being what they are. Like,
Like, is there a classical one?
what's a popular? Is there a certain particular popular one you've heard
It's
that
like
you're thinking of?
it's like classical music. No results.
Mm,
All right, so if you
we
select
had like an actual
like an actual song,
song name or an artist, maybe.
do I don't know, as crazy as it sounds, do like Blackpink. I doubt they'll have any Blackpink in there. They're too big.
Black Pink
Yeah,
or
just do
Pink.
black. There we go. Yeah, no Blackpink. I didn't think they'd have Blackpink in there, but so you could pick a particular song from somebody.
I would imagine so. Like if I typed in Coldplay, let's see what it's got for Coldplay. It may only be certain artists. Yeah, see, like I doubt they've got the rights to any Coldplay songs, so no Coldplay would pull up.
All right, so click on pop.
Pop.
All right, and then you could just add something here, listen to it. Interesting.
Yeah,
Uh oh. I just muted that, but okay, so then I'm assuming that would add a layer, and then you could chop up what
yeah.
part of the
So
song you
like
wanted.
yeah, you would click the plus here, and then you see the green overlay with the music symbol now representing the music asset over the video.
Okay, that's interesting. That could work. I've heard OBS has their own clipping option to just grab the last like 5 minutes and save it. But this is cool because it keeps it in the cloud until you're ready for it.
Well, now when it's not unedited, it saves on your hard drive, but once you edit it and chop it down, then it goes to their cloud.
Oh, and then you have to
And
download it again to.
no. It's just you can always get your link for that video on their website as long as you. Now you can. I didn't know this before, and I reformatted a computer at one point in time that had a bunch of clips on it, and when I deleted those clips,
That's what I'm talking
it took
about,
them away
KB.
from their website. Although it's not storing stuff on my computer, once I edit it and chop it up, it takes away the space it needs for that video and it goes to their cloud. But it still shows in the program like it's almost on your computer, and if you delete it from there, it'll take it from the website as well.
Okay, but after you chop up the clip to then upload it to social media, you have to download the clip after it's been chopped up.
Here, I'll show you. All right, so let's say we're done with this clip, right? We got music on it. We've cut it down to the length we want. See this next button right here?
Yep.
Post.
What accounts can you share to? I see TikTok.
Discord, TikTok, Reddit.
Are there any other ones you can connect to?
I'm not sure.
Because that's where I would run into. I'd have to either be able to connect it to like YouTube.
Now, what you could do though is, although you may not be able to connect to certain things, once you have a clip that you like, all you gotta do is click the copy link from here, get your link, and although it's not going to show in chat, oh wait, I'm a mod, I can actually post links now. Yeah, it would do that.
Yeah, but like TikTok wants you to upload it. So I did see download. If you clicked on any one of these, I did see a download option.
Oh.
Watch. So click
Oh,
on
then
one of
yeah,
them.
yeah. Download clip. So you would download it and then just re-upload it to TikTok
What format
or
does it download
something
in?
like
Do you
that.
know? Remove the watermark. Download free with watermark and outro.
So that's the difference in premium and not premium. There's going to be a watermark on it and an outro.
Okay. What do you think of the new Lisa song,
Where
Kiwi?
did that go? Downloads.
Lisa, can you teach me Japanese? I said, hi, hi. That's my life.
MP4.
Okay. That is, I think that's good for all of them. This is very interesting. I wonder how much premium is. I don't want to try premium for free. I want to see how
I think
much
it's
it is.
like $5 a month is what they advertise on my thing all the time, or something like that.
So it looks like you can upload 2-minute clips in the free one.
Yeah, up to 2 minutes. That's why I clip 5 minutes and then I'll chop it down with limitation.
Okay. Very interesting.
So it's $8 a month if you pay for the yearly all at once. Otherwise, it's $10 a month.
So
Was
essentially,
mistaken there.
$100, give or take a few bucks after taxes.
Yeah.
See, I wish it would just. I don't want a bunch of clips on my computer. Like that's one of the reasons I don't like GeForce Experiences. All of those clips take up gigantic space on your hard drive. I mean, I have a big hard
Yeah,
drive.
like right
but
now, like see right here, it tells you how much space it's actually using up. So that one video I've already chopped down a little bit, it's already took like however many megabytes off of it, and that's what it shows. Because all these are already edited clips, so it's not adding that to my space it's using. Because I'm telling it, I only want you to use 50 gigabytes of space. If I ever exceed that, you delete the oldest videos first.
Okay. Interesting.
So like, yeah, you can tell it how much space exactly you want to locate videos. Or another idea is to get an external hard drive. Externals are usually pretty popular for people that like to collect their for streamers that usually capture their whole stream session and then go through the whole thing and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's been the next thing I would consider. We were planning to do that anyway, but okay.
But yeah, this is why I like metal though. It's easy in my opinion. It's straightforward. There's not a lot of hassle with figuring out things and editing the videos.
Very interesting. All right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna give this serious consideration. Appreciate you, man.
Yes, sir. I'll be back in stream though. I'm hopping out of here.
All right, see ya. All right. Oh, okay. I know we're out of chat here now, Acer, but does does it allow you to add captions? No, captions like closed captions. Where's Viking Holdings? Is that a Euro company? Oliver lost all his channel points. Same with Jason. Murdy lost 5 channel points as well. Hey Jason, if you're still in here, I think you said you were going to send me an email, and I'm not sure I got it. Or maybe I misunderstood. All right, you guys are risking it all. I'm going to risk it all. I lost all my channel points. Look at all those channel points. Gone. I lost my own channel points. That's what happens when you gamble sometimes. I'm gonna @ Jason. Yo, thanks, Murdy. I'm happy to be here. This somebody came in, or I talked to somebody last week, and actually Acer followed up about it. Who's just a user for the site, told me about it. But I got to tell you, this site is beautiful. It also has a ton of information. I love what you're doing here with the earnings calls, if you want to listen to them, and just like the smoothness of everything. It's a great site. It's a really great site. And a really great idea. But Murdy, we're building it with lots of love. You could tell. And to give you some background, Murdy, I don't know if I ever get a chance to talk with you one-on-one, but I've been a certified financial planner professional since 2014. I worked at Vanguard for 13 years, and I quit my job last month, and on August 1st, I relaunched Free Advice Guy, and our mission is to empower millions of everyday people by making financial wisdom and guidance accessible to all, fostering widespread financial literacy. We believe that everyone can live a better life if they know how to properly take care of their money. And our vision is to build a collaborative community where everybody works together, shares their experience, everybody learns from each other to help everybody reach their financial goals. So it's really cool to be on the ground floor here of Stonks, and it'd be awesome to be a part of helping this site blow up and helping people. Thank you. Dieter with the double. Yeah. Acer was awesome. After I got talked to, Acer was like, yeah, I know about Stonks. And he filled me in on some things, and he convinced me to pursue it and talk to you guys. So, and I'm glad he did. It was cool talking to Jason this morning, and then you should. It was cool talking to Jason this morning and then seeing him on your stream. Oh yeah, I think Jason was going to send me the email on how to join the Discord and I think the agreement, something like that. Not 100% sure. I forgot what was in the email. Sounds good. Yeah, but that could be part of your story, Acer. The climb is part of the journey. Then you get people attached to whether or not you make it out of the hole. Everyone loves a comeback story. Yes, they are. That's where my method comes into play, Acer. If you had taken that original money on day one, where would you be after 7 years at this point with that money? It's all part of the journey. I've made investments that I thought were the smartest things that I could ever do, and they were not. They did not work out. That's part of the story I get to tell as a financial advisor. There we go. I would say day trading is for savages. I mean that in a good way, but you got to be built different if you want to day trade. I'm a buy it and hold it till I die type of person, or until I need cash to buy stuff. Very hard, Murdy. Very hard. Hey, I like that. Yeah, stocks are crucial to long-term financial success, in my opinion. It's just really hard to pick winners and losers. Ace has heard this a million times, but why try to find the needle in the haystack when you can buy the whole haystack? Maybe not then, Acer. What about now? It's kind of crazy that the 500 index fund has outperformed the total stock market for the last, I don't know, 10 years or so. Because because normally you're going to get a bigger bang for your buck on small caps and mid caps, but Fang and some others have been dominating the stock market. Is swing where you buy losers and sell winners, Acer? Hey, thanks, Murdy. Have a great night. Well, it depends. I forgot if VGT is it, but VTI and VTSAX I believe are the same. Just one's an ETF and one's a mutual fund. Let's see what VGT is. Whoops. Oh, information tech. This fund has been dominant. This fund has been absolutely dominant. So you're up overall. What was the initial investment on those for? I'm considering doing like an hour of Valorant gameplay to close out the stream here. Later, Yali, or Ollie. Have you combined all of them to see what your total expenses were? So this performance mode. Sovereign Ghost, not bad, but I'm not buying it.
Match found.
For me, day trading is not about whether or not you make money or not. It's if you beat the index.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
What game do you play? Wait, were you the... Oh, no. Someone else, Oliver, was telling me he plays Val. Ooh, MTG? Is that a... They turned that into a virtual game? I've only played the card game. S&P by 10. 10x. That's crazy. If you do that, you'll be rich in no time. Digital with MTG Arena. Sometimes play the physical card game too. I'm not good. I won't even pretend. I've only had like a starter deck. I played against friends. I had a buddy I used to work with, Grayson. He was, I don't know if you'd call it pro, but he played tournaments and stuff and won money. I guess that makes him a pro, but that's kind of cool. What's up, fellow gamers?
Let the killing
All right.
begin.
Got ripped. I'm not the best shooter.
Reloading.
Healing you.
Not bad. Got three.
Still inside.
Starting fire. Ultimate orb spawning. I stop.
Reloading.
Breaking them.
There.
New stage in 10.
Bro.
Enemy kill. Cutting their vision.
Enemy down. Making cover.
Stay down.
What now?
There. There.
Not good at aiming at the headshots. Chicken and rice with broccoli. Alright, sounds good, Acer.
Not enough.
Not good with my headshots. Not nearly good enough.
Reloading.
I'm a carnivore, Acer. I eat nothing but meat.
Stage 3.
Enemy down. One side. Still inside.
Making cover.
Finished. Reloading.
Nice. Show me a target.
Liver King? No, I literally eat no greens. Whoa! 3 people looking at me.
Cutting their vision. Raise there.
Who's next?
Okay, she's a fan.
Next.
You're done.
Get out of my way!
10 seconds until stage change.
What? Nah. Red meat's been villainized. Yo, okay. Guess it's gonna respond. Red meat's been villainized, man. There's a bunch of newer data out there about it. Like a Harvard study recently came out that it doesn't really have an effect on cholesterol.
Party's over. My ult's ready.
Unless there's something else you're worried about. Too much iron, maybe.
Sick.
Try again.
Cutting their vision.
No distraction.
Yeah, but see, the problem is nobody has ever tested meat alone. It's always meat with other foods. You'd have to do a complete elimination diet to see if the meat is actually having a negative effect on your cholesterol. And if you read the cholesterol code, you see that cholesterol might not mean what we think it means.
Stopping fire.
Raise dead. My ult's ready.
Ah.
Headshot. My ult's
Done. Results.
It's you and me.
Four dead.
Reloading. Fall.
They will cover.
Ultimate boost.
No, I whipped.
Get out of my way! Reloading.
Alright, absolutely ripped. Alrighty. If you want, and you're probably not here anymore, but ask your doctor what in red meat causes high cholesterol. Because digesting cholesterol does not raise your cholesterol. Your body also needs cholesterol. Your brain is, I forgot what percent, but it's a super high percent of cholesterol, you know?
Match found.
Yes, I'm pumped.
I'm gonna use the restroom.
Maybe somewhere out there, there's a version of me that's forgetting what version of you. Ni hao. And they're off.
Reloading.
I got pre-fired.
Headshot.
Okay. Perfect. Satchel out. In sight.
Breaking them.
Rainer's got the bloodlust. Rampage. Until stage change.
Reload.
Stage 2. Stand aside.
Grenade! Reloading.
Ugh.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Enemy down.
Reloading. Bomb buddy out.
Stage in 10.
Not ready yet.
Stage 3.
Nailed.
Dude.
Reloading.
Grenade!
Charge your ults.
Reloading.
I want of these.
Cutting the reload.
Bomb buddy out.
Reload.
Final stage.
Embarrassing.
Dominating.
Have one of these. Grenade! Ugh.
Show me a target.
Reloading.
Four in the start.
The hunt begins.
Reloading. Jet's grounded. Ult's ready. Get out of my way. Here, catch. Ugh.
Reloading.
Grenade. My ult's ready. Bomb buddy out. Here comes the party.
Target down.
Nailed it. Ha! Got one. Green for me.
15 kills to go.
Back like I never left.
My ult is ready.
Yo, what?
You want to play? Let's play.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Hi! I'm pissed. Bomb buddy out.
Not enough.
Grenade!
Yo, there's no way.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Match found.
Wolf or get zapped. Enemies in our way? Hope they like getting hit by lightning. Gotta go! Go, go,
Hello.
go!
Yo,
What's up?
not my RR.
Real.
Gotta go! Stock it!
There's at least 3.
I'm out of here!
Mid.
Running low.
Clove, there's a sheriff on your right.
One enemy remaining.
I whiff all
Spike
bullets.
down
I'm
mid.
out of here!
Reload. Still here, amigo. Reloading. Look your enemy now.
Reloaded. Watching this.
Ooh, somebody on the team has a riot buddy. Check it out.
Dang.
Go, go, go! Gotta go! Shock it!
Bunch out A
Drop
main.
in a smoke.
2 cat.
Grabbing
Drop
orb
in a
A.
smoke.
Well, I got smoke there.
On site.
There's a
Spike
vandal on the
planted.
ground next to you.
Placing
Go for it.
swamp.
Oh god!
Haydi.
I think there's another one there. Got to.
Last player standing.
That was a weird piece. Real weird piece.
Harness your emotions, Neon. Just as we trained.
I'm out of here!
I'm gonna be sitting auto shot at these. I'll have to shot to next round.
Turret out. Keep your heads on.
It's you and me.
Bro, I just got lit up. They're on it.
That 117 right here. He's hitting back in this one.
Spike planted.
I expect 5, Rena.
No, there's one 1B.
Last player standing.
They will go.
See nothing.
Fuck, I thought I got him.
Ooh, what's up, Flying Squirrel Man? Welcome to the channel.
Last round in the half.
Last round to use our creds and abilities.
To give you some background, I've been a certified financial planner professional since
Oh shoot,
2014.
this is a swift play.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. I worked at Vanguard for 13 years. I quit my job to pursue this in hopes to change the world.
Can I get a drop, Neon? Defy your limits.
Hey man.
Bro, 2 top mid, 1 with an op. Yikes, this is a bad game.
No peeking!
Fucking terrible.
Stealing sight.
Yo, he
That was
goes you fully
fucking.
blind.
Get out of my
That
way.
was not real.
Satchel out.
Last player standing. Switching sides.
Rana, clock stick. Go, go, go. Watching this.
Can we get a smoke mid
There.
cubby? I have a feeling the Jet's gonna push down
There.
mid. I'm gonna go try and kill her.
Can I follow you?
Sure. I'm gonna go fast though.
I'm just gonna watch you go fast and try to go as fast.
I dig it. I'm gonna wait for the smoke to drop and then we run in it.
I'll lay down some cover fire too.
Let's go.
No smoke, no smoke.
Gotta go. Enemy spikes down.
Spike down B.
She was not mid.
I'm out of here. Swamp grenade. Drop in a smoke. Swamp grenade out. Reloading.
Late smokes, but I like it.
Go, go, go. Reloading.
Damn, we got baited by Arigato, Mr. Roboto.
Yeah.
He's teabagging our spirits.
Good smoke heaven right now, Gato.
One enemy remaining.
Drop in a smoke. No peeking.
Last player standing.
Nice.
Trade my powers in for invincibility.
I'm rolling for it. Who's
Much
that?
prefer
Yo,
that.
thanks, Flying Squirrel Man.
Alright, lucky socks. Don't fail me now. Gotta go.
I am playing terribly. Did you find me from stocks or how'd you find me? If you have any financial questions you want to talk about, love to talk about it.
Ah, break's over. Get lost.
Oh god!
Our spike's down.
Spike down B.
There. I'm out of here.
Last player standing.
Got one.
Oof. I'm exploring the categories
Match
and ended
point.
up here.
Their lives
I'm not
are
actually
so
knowing much about
meaningless.
stocks. Hey, well,
Might
stocks
as
are
well keep
ownership
them
in a
to
company. You take an equity position within that company and you rise and fall on the value or perceived value of that company.
Go, go, go.
It's you and me.
Ow.
I'm out of here. My ult's ready.
Spike down B.
Take this. I got spike. Gotta go. Shortcut. Almost out.
Right here.
Close door for me. Okay.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
My
Protocol appreciates your continued compliance.
Is short selling an easy win?
I'll
Why
tell
is it
ya.
frowned upon? It is not an
You
easy
should
win.
run.
You are betting against that company for a specified amount of time. And depending on the type of short it is, if it's a naked short, your losses are unlimited.
Can I get this?
I personally do not do that and would not recommend that to somebody. Not to say you can't make a lot of money, but it is not easy.
Oh my god.
Spike down mid.
I got this. The hunt begins. Here we go.
Two mid.
Last player standing.
Planted.
Back like I never left. Alt, alt, alt. Oh.
He didn't want it. It's okay.
Yeah, that's why you trolled us with the smokes.
GG, boys.
Defenders win.
Raise. Reported. Reported. Wait, was it ours or theirs? Ours. We go again. What other questions you got, Squirrel Man?
Match found.
All right, after this next game, we're going to post clips and probably call it a day. Of course, we got Abyss. Abyss is my last game.
Yes, I'm pumped.
It depends. I don't own any individual shares of Tesla stock, but I own Tesla stock within mutual funds. What's your goal for the money, Squirrel?
Okay, mia familia. Leave the fireworks to me. Should be plenty loud for you to have some fun.
Because if you really want to break it down, stocks are a part of an investment choice, but I'm going to throw a nade off of this wall. Yo, what's up, Dieter? But you should understand the fundamentals of financial success. And it's the word begin. If you write it vertically from the left side of your page.
Grenade!
What a ride!
Get out of here.
Target down.
But it stands for Budget
Healing.
Emergency Fund. Yo, I love you. Thank you.
Sacrifice. Bring that down.
Weapon here.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy A.
Spike down A.
Okay. Budget Emergency Fund goals, investing / savings,
You're
and then
all
navigate.
more important than words.
You got to set a budget.
Look out for each other.
You got to set a budget. Understand where every dollar that you spend is going. Once you understand that, you need to set up an emergency fund to cover your expenses should you ever lose your job or run into an emergency. Then you need to set your goals, very specific goals, including time horizon and risk tolerance for that goal.
Marked one. On my mark. Enemy A. We found one. Enemy A.
There's no way he hits
Weapon
that.
here.
Spike planted.
I missed. Oh no, these are lost channel points.
Too slow.
Target down.
Oof.
Last player standing.
And then, oh, you saw that, huh? And then, once you have your goals, your time horizon, and risk tolerance, you begin investing and saving towards those goals. Then as your
Let
life
them
changes,
try
you
to
navigate
get
those
me.
changes. All my friends are heathens, take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse.
Make them fight for it.
Bro, they pre-fired me. There's a bunch A.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Scratch one.
I have no plans to invest right now, but I have considered investing in Tesla in the past.
Last
So it
round
depends on
before
what
the
your
switch.
long-term
We
outlook
cannot
is.
keep our good assets.
You bet an individual stock. You're betting that that stock will outperform the overall individual market. It may not. You're also taking extensive risk by putting all of it into one stock.
Careful around Jet. She's sharp.
Catch them. Go get him.
Spike down A.
The hunt begins.
Watching here. Over there. Sensor, no surprises.
Medic!
Nothing there.
Spike planted.
For you. Bring them down. No more dreams. My ult is ready.
You had your fun. My turn.
Where? Take them!
One enemy remaining.
Here comes the part! Grenade! Thank you.
That was fire right there. That was fire.
Shields going out.
All right. Have a good night, Flying Squirrel. Appreciate the follow. Hey, and just so you know, I'm on all socials and I stream everywhere.
Switching sides.
Let's do it again!
All my friends are you.
Spike down B.
Let's spread out.
Cypher was deep, eh?
Enemy spotted. Mid. Healing you.
Here.
They're running mid. Nice try, nice try.
Last player standing. Spike down A. 30 seconds left.
This is a 50.
Ooh, my ghost don't do that.
If you must fall, then fall near me.
Reloading. Show them how we fight.
Grenade!
Target B.
Yo, why are we not fighting?
Spike down mid.
Carrying spike. Farewell.
Enemy A. Where are you? Reloading.
Bulldog on my body.
Ultimate ready.
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
To the right.
Match point.
Wash up, man. Keep fighting. Rest is overrated.
Target spotted B.
All right, that's a good last game.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
You left Spike brought up.
Defenders win.
It's you and me.
All right. We're gonna post a clip, and then we're gonna call it a day. I might be back tonight, though. I might be back tonight. We'll see. I'm really excited about streaming on Stonks. Understand your loan or to be on the hook. You should understand, make sure you understand your loan documents, what you're going. And I wanted to talk about whether or not taking student loans out was worthwhile. And this is kind of how I look at all debt. What's your return on investment going to be, and why do you need that debt now? So if you're taking a student loan out for a degree that is worth it. Is taking out debt worth it? That's the clip. Let's go. Hey, how's it going? Wervo and Sergey. Ha! No, you cannot do that to my beard, but I do appreciate it. Check it out. It's actually bigger than it looks. And to give you some background, I've been a certified financial planner professional since 2014. I worked at Vanguard for 13 years, and I quit my job last month to hopefully change the world. So I appreciate you coming through. If you have any financial questions, I'd love to help you. And if you know anybody who has financial questions, I'd love to help them. No, not the anti-cheat. That is kind of funny, though. Vanguard, the mutual fund company, or the asset manager, however you want to look at them. All right, I just posted on Twitter. Hold on, what was my... I'm posting on socials right now. I also stream Valorant sometimes. But I'm hoping to change the world with the stream, so. Post it there. Let's post on Instagram. And I wanted to talk about whether or not taking student loans out. Yo, what's up, Acer? Why Lamau? I'm posting on social media right now. Stonks Daily followed my my Instagram. All right, we post on YouTube last. People say wild stuff, man. Wild stuff. I said, no, they cannot. Tips or how to? Tips. All right, let's go next. Add a related video. Next. Next. And let's submit. There we go. We submitted on all the socials. Hey, my post yesterday, for some reason, or one of my posts yesterday got about 200 views. We take those, but all right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and call that a night. I think I'm going to, how many people I got watching me right now? I got none of my friends on right now. 6 viewers. Yeah, let's raid. Let's raid. You want to raid? Let's raid. Who should I raid? Is there anyone suggested here? Live AI robot. All right, we're gonna raid somebody I ran into in a game I haven't seen in a while. Melissa Uchiha. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that correctly, but we will go ahead and raid them now. I'll be back tomorrow for sure by 11:30 Arizona time. I could be back tonight by I don't know, 9 o'clock Arizona time. We will see how the night goes. I'm gonna hang out and watch some Lost with my wife, and then we'll decide from there. But love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow with the latest. Bye, everybody.
Bro, please kill him. What the fuck? What the fuck? Are those his fucking boyfriend?